Hello, hello, hello. It's I, DoktrrBlue, dinosaur pirate extraordinaire, who for some reason... Okay, there we go. I was meant to be on the full screen, and I was like, nah, we're gonna make you go on the side screen. Like I didn't plan things or something. Wow. How dare, game. How dare. I know. I am here. It's finally time. The end of the Frostpunk. The end of winter forever. Luckily Winter Mart isn't here, otherwise that'll include him. Anyway. How's it going, everyone? Hi, Dory. We love Dory. Chat. There's no Dory. It's Dory. I know. Yeah. It's the full. First up, we're doing the Fall of Winterhome scenario. Hang on. Now I actually have to move. Fall of Winterhome scenario, which is taking over a city from an evil dictator who made it all horrible and bad. So of course they brought me in because I am not an evil dictator. I mean, who would dictate a city? Who would fuck a potato? Exactly, no one. So that means that I am not a dictator. And then also we have the next one, which is the Last Autumn. Sorry, I skipped that. The Last Autumn, which is set before all of this shit happens. Of course, I would never, ever, ever fuck a potato. That's why I can't be a dictator. Anyway, then we're following up with the Last Autumn, and that this one is the Empire is collapsing on the strange climate catastrophe. So basically, this is the prequel. This is the 1 or 2 years before it actually went down to shit, and this is us getting ready to build all our cities. But that's for future Blue to worry about, because right now we're going to the other side, which is everyone's dying, and they brought me in to fix it. Just like IRL. So I hope everyone has fun with us. Hi, Benny. Happy Monday. I remember what day of the week it is. Thank you for the resub. Chat, Penny has done so many emotes for us. I'm pretty sure I say this all the time. Like I'm pretty sure they've just got business for as long as me, Megan, Tats have a VTubing career. Why are ninjas fighting dinosaur? Is this a dad joke? Because pirates and ninja. No, I don't know. Why are ninjas fighting dinosaurs? Okay. 3, 2, 1, start. Oh, the sub picture. There is a free movie on YouTube, which I really think we all need to watch one day, which is called Velocipasta. And yeah, it's about dinosaurs fighting ninjas. That's it. That's all you need to know. The Velocipasta. Oh no, it is a really cool movie. I think, like, apparently there's a sequel in the works too. I would love to do a community night where we just watch that. Speaking of community nights, guess what? In our Discord tomorrow, there is a bingo community night that Mega's hosting. Ooh, movies. Shush.
Right.
It's just like Manchester. Oh.
Survivors.
Thanks, Bob.
Doomed by
Thank you,
mistakes. Aware of the risks.
It's just like Manchester.
And the price to pay. We took our last chance.
I do like alcohol.
But we failed.
Actually, I've been really good. I haven't had a drink in 2 weeks. Oh, Benny got a T-Rex dino nuggy. Yay. T-Rex is like the... I think that's number 8 for me. 8th best dino. Oh, right. Well, yeah, they all died because they ran out of the alcohol. Doesn't that make sense? The Fall of Winterhome. Our generator is malfunctioning. After our leader ignored the problems for weeks, unbearable cold and brutal repression drove us to rise against him. He didn't go down without a fight, and half the city was burnt to the ground in the fighting. With the generator hastily patched up, your first task as new leader is to restore Winterhome and to convince people it has a future. Then you'll be able to investigate the cause of the generator malfunctions. Uh-oh. Oh shit, half this was burnt down. Okay, the city is basically already established. We've got the beacon already, we've got quite a lot of stuff. Okay. Restore the city. Our people are suffering in this badly planned, starving, half-ruined city. You have to restore the hope and quell their discontent. For a start, remove the child remains to show the city is recovering. Our engineers will deal We'll inspect the generator once you deal with the present crisis. Okay. First up is probably turning the generator on, at least to one level. Oh, we have quite a bit of fuel, but I can keep it paused until then. Okay, so let's take stocks. Behind me, you guys can't see. I have 536 working people and 580 total population. Let's start off, chat. What laws do we have? We have fighting arena, child labor for all jobs, corpse disposal, but nothing else here. Didn't even. Okay. Chat. Our first order of business is: are we having soup or food additives? So it's soup or sawdust. A poll should be coming up in 2 seconds. If no one votes or if it's a tie, I'm picking soup. Because I don't know who'd actually choose food additives, like, ever. But then this one I also know gets pisses people off whenever they eat soup. So I don't actually know which is the best option. Either way, I don't think I've like, soup adds to the medical tent needs, and sorry, food additives adds to medical tent needs, while soup takes away from the people needing actually. Mob, you voted for sawdust? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's never happened before. Everyone's always been soup. I like soup in the winter. It's really nice. Oh no, chat, we have a contrarian. Contrarian! Dun dun dun. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Are you guys ready to have sawdust in your food? Because that's what we're gonna have. Oh wait, we can't sign it because hope is too low. Alright, we'll keep that in the back burner, so we're going for sawdust. For now, we're gonna pick rather treatment. Okay. Find the sawdust. Soup. Okay. I don't even know what we're doing next. I think we need 6 stock of what we actually have. So we've got our engineering places. Got a bunch of hunting huts and a cookhouse and a pub. Okay, pub first, because pub will mean everyone's happy. We need hunters as soon as possible. We need everyone to work in the. Okay, we'll get our children to work in the cookhouse for now. We'll also put children in our gathering posts. Children won't go to mines yet. Cookhouse. I guess first step is make everything operable again. After that, we can deal with the other stuff. Sawmill can have workers, medical post, engineers. Steelworks, workers, coal thumper, workers, gathering post, children. Hunter's hut, workers. Okay. We have everything that needs to be assigned at least a little bit. Yes, next up is figuring out our income. So our coal consumption is quite a bit. So I guess we're gonna sort that stuff out in a second. We've got a lot of wooden ruins to do, so that'll get our wood sorted for a little bit. I mean, the whole point is to figure out what I can do on that end versus. Yeah, the whole point is to figure out what I can do on some ends versus what's actually going to keep us fucked up. But for now, generator efficiency upgrade is our first priority here. We're going to. We don't have any wood. I guess the first thing is we want to clear out is everything around the generator immediately. At least to make it so this bit is where people can start being warm again. Where's the scrap option? There should be one, right? Can I scrap actual buildings? Oh, right. Actually, have to assign workers to scrap the buildings. Got it. Stockpiles, wooden ruins. Okay. So if I start by assigning people to get all of the wooden ruins just in the initial circle. And then we can figure out which districts we want to clear next. Yeah, they put a lot of random roads everywhere instead of, you know, actually building in the right places, and this is probably what fucks us a bit. In fact, if anything, I probably want to get rid of these bunkhouses around the center, but we can sort that in a second. So, what else we got? Fighting arena's fine. I think step 1 means we'll be okay. Okay. Let's start them up. Generators are starting. People should be starting to collect all the wooden core that they can. And then, yeah, we've got radical treatment, which means that all these gravely ill people should be fine after a couple of days anyway. In 18 hours, we can put the sawdust in. If I'm right, after people start getting to work, this number should be rising again, then we can figure out what we're building. We have no wood, we have basically no steel. We've got a buttload of buildings that are just like, yeah, they need upgrading as soon as. I'm not sure how we're going to go for resources, but I think we'll be okay. What do we have out here? We've got... Okay, we need to get an expedition person. Oh, here we go. But that's a transport from the coal mine. So we're getting coal from the mine. Okay, that makes that a lot easier. I don't have to worry about coal. Oh, as soon as we invent weapons, everyone's going to war. We're going to take over this place. But until then, we need to get 40 wood. That's our first step.
Get going. Time to earn.
As soon as you have 5 workers, send out. Cool, there we go. Weather station, Snowcliff, Dreadnought, Rock Formation. Let's go to the weather station first. We need to get a reading, see if there's going to be a storm or anything important coming. Children love mining. I mean, that's why they like Minecraft. Have you seen anyone over 15 play Minecraft? No, exactly. Alright. Next up, we need to make a coal storage facility. Which means we need another 40 wood. That can be built somewhere around the outside. Then after that, we can figure out where we go. Jesus Christ, a lot of this stuff just burnt down. Yeah, so I can't... That's a place to build something over here. Just as a point. Just wait for literally anyone to get some coal. Okay. But yeah, there's so much stuff that I'm going to have to clear out here, but right now no one's complaining about homelessness, which is good. Our food supplies are okay. In fact, we've basically sorted that out as an issue in the first place. I guess our main issue is coal. As soon as we get some a guarantee of coal that's just going to start coming in, then we're good. Because then I can start increasing the generator usage. In fact, I can do it now. We've got 800 coal coming in for that delivery. Alright, next up I need to put more engineers to work. Let's start getting this tech stuff upgraded. I have nowhere I can put things. Fuck whoever made this place before. How are we for homes? Like, with 45 tents which are full, we have bunkhouses which are full. We have exactly the amount of house citizens. So if I destroy any buildings, then we're going to people can be upset with me. But who the fuck planned this? I don't like the positioning of half the things. It's just whoever did this really fucked us. Hi, Capra. What are your overall thoughts on this game? I've seen you stream this, but I've only streamed this game, except for like 1 or 2 hours on my own. I've played 21 hours since I got this, 2 weeks ago. I like it. It's not perfect. Obviously, they're remaking the game for a reason. The game's kind of old too. There's a few things like that. Why is the temperature too high on a snow pit? Jesus fuck. Yeah. Overall, I'd probably give it a solid 8. It's a solid city builder. I know there's an endless mode which you need to try out, that's if you want your replayability. But as far as the campaigns go, they've been challenging. I've seen myself making. Well, okay, I did basically lose half of these, but I can see myself changing 2 or 3 ideas and then suddenly losing the whole thing. Like, so it's pretty easy to fuck up if you aren't paying attention, or if you if you plan the building wrongly. There have been some bits where I've made it through by the skin of my teeth. I don't know how can I really review it because I don't play that many city builders. Oh wait, I do like doing a thing where, for example, let's find some people. Where I do. I forgot what name we gave you, Mr. Manuel of Brigsby, or in other words, Mob. Forgot to do this earlier. Who else has been in today? We have Dory. And we Capra. Those. Capra. Oh, Fawn. Oh, it's Capra Fawn, sorry. There we go. Capra Fawn. But that's how like it is that for if you want to get chat involved. I think if I was a more active streamer, like in the sense of I don't know, when I do the polls for the laws changes, I can see someone that's larger size being able to get like say an actual argument breaking out over should they have an emergency shift. We don't have an emergency shift. Fucking hell. But you know what I mean? Like, oh no, we shouldn't vote for emergency shift. We should vote for this. Like actual people trying to debate and stuff. I know a couple of people said that they don't like the new one, but I haven't tried it yet. I would like to try it, but I'm also waiting for the price point to drop a little bit. I am poor. There's a few things where I'm pretty happy with how this turned out completely, overall. I'm glad that I bought this for £5 because it, like, I don't know if I bought this for £50, I might have been a bit more. Oh, hello. A heat zone has reached a snow pit and body's beginning to rot. Dangerous diseases could begin to spread in our city. We should either move the snow pit or scale back the thing. Thingy. Okay. I can't demolish it, apparently. We already got corpse disposal, so how do I move the snow pit? Right, okay, I got it now, The snow pit will go. That's not below the tents. And let's put the snow pit somewhere where there's no people. Okay. Somewhere where there's no people. That's people's homes. Oh no. I guess by the outpost depot, because I won't put any homes here. Let's have more people around this area. Basically just putting everyone to work. I don't know. Okay, this is the thing. I don't know if it's better to like clear a district at a time or something else, but it should be okay. That guy's gonna make amputations less harmful. I guess we'll get them when we get there. Yeah, this game has made me be able to think about how to go through. Oh, hi, Fruban! Thank you for the follow. Cat, Fruban just celebrated their 3-year affiliate anniversary. Alright, we've just researched generator efficiency. We should be okay for coal a bit better now. Okay, let's see. I wish I don't know. Sometimes just don't really think about how I've enjoyed the game, but I have obviously enjoyed the game. I like being able to be a dictator and okay, I'm fine. I'm on my villain arc. I like being able to like either cross the line and go into a religious dictatorship or a what's it, the order dictatorship. Like, just see how kind of easy it is to slip and become like a horrible person. But also that feels like you should not do that to get the best ending for a game. That seems like a conversation way to go for. Anyway, I'm trying to think what else. Like the game has kept me kind of on my toes as well. Like random events that are happening or story decisions that I'm like, okay, I'd never do this in real life, but the game is fine. I think a lot of people have enjoyed watching this. At least like some bits of it where it's like seeing how my brain works. I haven't had as many backseaters as I expected, which is always good. I really hate getting backseaters.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Alright, these guys need more cold homes. Okay, we'll do our best to heat more of the homes. I need to make sure that this is going to go down first, the temperature level, and then that's when I'm going to kind of tactically time it. Yeah, as far as I'm playing Soulsborne, that I never got backseaters or people that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like some games seem to have a crazy amount of backseaters. I mean, okay, every community is different. It's not going to be like one of those things. Oh, this game's perfectly fine because there's 0 backseaters ever. Well, if you wanted sawdust, right? Here, have some sawdust.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Like, yeah, there's a surprising amount that, like, Elden Ring. No one told me to do anything. Like, people would, except for one person who was like, "Oh, you shouldn't take Radon like lightly. They're a very hard person." I beat him in like 4 tries. The only person I think I got one on my first session and one for that, and then never again. What else? Versus Star Wars, where everyone seemed to want me to challenge me and be like, what was it? Star Wars, everyone seemed to want to challenge me on everything I was doing, from the story writing's too convenient, like they've never played Fallen Order, or like, oh, this game is bad because of X and Y. Like they, other people were coming in and asking, what do you think of the game? Because everyone keeps hearing negative things, again, from people A versus people B, and I was just saying, I love it. Like, it was an 8 or 9 out of 10 for me, like in total. What else was? But this, I think, except for, and this happens in every strategy game that I've played so far, someone coming in to tell me all about their run that they're currently doing, and seeming not to care about what I'm doing, they're pretty easy to ignore. Like, so streaming-wise, yeah, this has been pretty fun on that end. Because everyone else will either wants us to take part, have their name involved, or, oh shit, I need to put Fruban in. Yeah. But it's one of those things. I like how just I can click on anything I want and then be like, beep boop, you're a character now, or you're a robot now, or something like that, and then it's nice. I think the only... What else was... The only real gripe I have about this game is that sometimes, like, I can be hitting all of the goals. I can be just need to sit down and wait for the coal to come in, and then I've won. And then turns out suddenly that there was a time limit on the quest, so it's like, you could be about to win the scenario, like 100%. It's just like, you got everything set up, you're grinding, it's just, nope, that the time limit it gave you was 1 extra day to have 0 sick people. Alright. I'm going to... So we got... Call the weatherman. The weather station is manned by several engineers who use an array of instruments to monitor the air temperature, wind force, and direction, and atmospheric pressure changes. On the basis of this data, they prepare weather forecasts. We can use the engineers in the city to help with the generator, but we close the weather station will lose weather forecasts. It's going to keep getting colder, I can tell you that much, says the chief meteorologist. I think... I'm going to leave them here for now. They're not 100% needed. We can get someone later if we wanted. And it's also good. It's always good knowing that if I need more workers, they're right there. Right, what we got? Snow dune, snow cliff. Let's go to the snow dune. Like, I can always go to the weather station and say, hey, actually, we need help. Wait, won't we get sick if we eat that? Sawdust and bread. What's next? Stones and pillows? Yeah, I get it. Again, I really don't know who planned half the city stuff. I don't like them. I mean, not as a person in the game, but still. Okay, let's put it... We'll stick with raw... oh no, we're not gonna have enough for regular rations. Okay, we need to stick with sawdust until we get a food infrastructure. That's the next goal, I guess. And to get a food infrastructure, I need to start breaking down these things. Coal's lasting for 9 hours. The shipment will get here soon. I guess that's our next thing. We need to figure out a way to... So, we've got the coal thumper. Which... Okay, that's good. There's enough coal that it's making. What else do we have to make our things? Got medical posts. Tents. So there's a second coal thumper. Yeah, here we go. I need to build another workshop. I think that's my next priority. Try and get this research faster, because that's the thing that really screws me over in some late game stuff. Not having enough research. Again, whoever... Even this 110 has just fucked me. Alright, we're gonna change this tent to a bunkhouse. Oh, there's all these things that want upgrades as well. Okay, we're gonna put a bunkhouse here. I'm gonna upgrade this bunkhouse, because why not? And then we're demolishing this tent. Then we're going to demolish the road. And then we're going to put a workshop next to this workshop.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Uh-oh. Okay. Demolish this fucking road. Build a workshop. And hopefully I'll be doing that with a few other things like these ruins as well. This tent that's next to these ruins, that can be moved over to someone else. I'll start off with bunkhouses now. And then I can move over to houses later.
The work shift starts.
First amputation. Okay, we need to get a care house or prosthetics law. I think I'll do that after I figure out what we're doing next. Okay, we've got our engineers coming in a second. Okay, a few seconds, we get our coal back from here. Our consumption is still crazy high, so I need to figure out what we're doing next for our coal, or either coal efficiency needs to go up or heating needs to go up. Fast gathering. Okay, we need that desperately. Voice from the ruins. Sir, people have heard a child's voice coming from the wreckage. The child might have survived the devastating terrible night of destruction when half Winter Home burned. Many lives are lost in the fight, in the blazing and fighting. We can't let the child die too. Here, go, get him out. We have to save the child. He needs to be part of our labor force. Alright, build the steam thingy here. Alright, scouts have reached Labor June. Go. New landmark. There's nothing to do here, but we get the steel bridge. If I'm lucky, that's where an automaton is. Let's see. We've got another frostbite. Okay. What we need to do now as well. Steam hub. So we need to find people's homes that aren't heated, and I think this entire section over here is the best place to go for that. Right here. One of our people has... Yeah, more frostbite. Yeah, we're going to have to be dealing with sickness quite a lot until we get our infrastructure back up a little bit. We'll be mostly fine. The doctor is trying to improve radical treatments here. He's processed a breakthrough. It's certainly an unorthodox method, and my learned colleagues will be appalled at the experiments had to perform, but it works. Expect the number of adaptations during radical treatment to be halved. See, we did it. Now we just need to get people to stop being as sick. Alright, research more scouts, okay. Let's see. Fast gathering is very important. It's also cheap and fast. That's what we need. Cheap and fast. Wait. Anyway. Oh, wait. I forgot. I'm bad. Pick this person. Attack.
Can I offer you a nice egg
Yeah.
in this trying
Boom.
time?
I'm giving everyone names that comes in. So this is microwaved French tea. Cool, first. There. Tea. Egg. Why egg? Monster. Happy day off Monday. We're gonna save everyone. It's fine. So we inherited the city. Half of it burned. Half of it burned down to the ground. And now you live here. So someone did arson, and I'm very upset because I didn't get to do the arson. But also arson. So yeah, we're clearing out half of these cities, making it nice so people can live everywhere, and then everyone will be happy or something, right?
Gather your tools.
Ooh, we get a new law. Alright. Chat, new poll. What are we going to have organ transplants or care homes? If it ties, I'm gonna pick organ transplants. So either we can make it so our sick people get better a little bit faster using the bodies of dead friends, or care homes, so the people that don't get better get to live in a nice little house. We don't know what's better yet. But yeah, organ transplants are probably a better way to go. Care home means that we got a nice place for them to stay and they won't eat as much food. We also need to increase our food production as well. That's another thing we have to do. Oh no. We'll be fine, probably, maybe, hopefully. Yeah. So I'm personally in favor of the organ transplants. I like the care home. I want to go there. We'll get care homes eventually. We just need those tasty kidneys first, please, just for me. Remember the old back alley doctor days? Come on, give me your organs. Old people get bingo night. That's also a good point. Oh, have good pizza party, Mob. Mob's not at work, so Mob gets a pizza party. All right. Organ transplants mean that people are going to get People are going to get better faster, and there's zero downsides to that. Hi, Panna. Blue, please. Wait. Oh, Panna, you want to look at eyes? Look at eyes. Yeah, Panna's obsessed with eyes for some reason. Hang on, I can do this. Wow. Ah, that's my chest. Hi. Pocky really cooked with these eyes. Wow, wow. I love everything Pocky does, so that wait, I can't wait. Pocky said they're almost done with my new thing, blue thing, so I'm very happy with that. We're gonna have space blue soon. What do you call a pretty dino with glowing eyes? Do you think he saw us? Got him. Hey, now, not blue. I'm not cute. It says my tag's not cute. Alright, I have 7 hours of coal. Oh no. Cat. The generator might go off. Let's make it down to scene level 1. That might bring us back for coal. Boop! Okay, yeah, we got 14 hours. See, we just make it a little bit colder. Alright, let's think. The problem is, now that we've done that, we're probably gonna fail the Make Homes Livable quest. But at least people are okay for a bit, right? Oh shit, they aren't doing the harvesting of the wood because... Okay. Apparently I'm not building enough. Let's make some bunk houses increase. There, now we have wood. We also run out of steel, but we have wood. Anyhow, back to Lucky. Thanks, Hannah. So again, we're throwing everyone into the city. Hannah, Rama. Alright. So they want livable conditions in homes. We've done some of the bunk houses like that, so that's helpful. We live to work. What's the point? Damn, they really have no hope. I guess the next issue is we have to deal with all these sick people. If they cleared out some of these ruins a bit faster, then I think we would be able to start building a nice infrastructure around. Like, this one literally has... Yeah, here we go. In 1 hour, this should be free. Yeah, now we got workers again. Okay. Some ruins cleared. People have noticed the ongoing effort to clear the city of ruins, and they appreciate it. A lot remains to be done, of course, but Winter Home seems to be breathing a bit happier. Alright. We can start building medical posts in the middle of the city. That should help people be a bit healthier. I'll build 2 of these, and then we should be fine. We got 2 medical posts in the center. This should help people, some of these sick people get a bit better. Honestly, I think we need some of these sick people to die. I didn't say that. But yeah, you know what I mean though. Let's remove you, max out you. Okay. Let's see. So some of the stuff's gonna start getting cleared off a little bit. We need to build another snow pit over here, which I hope happens soon. We need to increase our coal production, which means we need to clear up some more ruins around here, which I think we're going to focus on next, especially because this means we get some steel. If we get another gathering post, we should be okay. Engineering should be fine. Okay. Hmm. Alright, fastly gathering has been researched. This should help us immediately with here. We're gonna get a upgrade to our resource depots. If that upgrades, we should be fine for a little bit. We're gonna stop things from saying, oh, it's depleted, oh, it's depleted, oh, it's depleted. Arthritis and patient, cut off his leg. I mean, what? Alright, hothouse. We increase food production next, and then after that we need to think about coal production. Oh. Max out these medical people. And then we need to delete these roads. You need to keep the hothouse kind of close to the center. I think we need to build 2 of them. After that, I'm not completely sure what we need to put in this area, but as long as 2 hothouses are here, we can focus on what's next. Steelworks. Oh, we need to get this steel runs next. That's the next priority. Because then that can increase the steel production. What was the other thing we had? We had wall drill, which is up here. We can focus on that in a little bit. And coal mine, which needs to go into this location, this location, this location. So that is another steel ruins that needs to be taken out. And that's another coal mine steel. Okay, these are our coal production facilities. That's what I need to clear out next. We also need to build a resource depot somewhere, again, far away from everything else. Is that another road that needs to... Oh my god, who the fuck thought of this? If I get rid of the street... Keep that Hunter's Hut connected. I think one thing that I might be needs to do instead as well is build a couple gathering posts that might start clearing out some runs in these places too. So there. Next, I'll do gathering posts for thermalization or whatever the hell the word is. And heat map wise. I'm gonna build some more bunkhouses over here. Okay. Steam cores. We've just used our first steam core. A necessary component for advanced technology. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Storing this, and we're taking their automaton. But we won't be able to set up outposts farther down this route. I guess we'll leave it on duty, because I don't know what these... Yeah, we've got iron deposit and low boulder. I guess it's telling me that this outpost is over here for the iron deposit. Yeah. Now our resources should be fine. And gathering post installation. Okay. Little survivor. Sir, we pulled the child out of the ruins. His sole survivor is family. He's badly burned and will die without proper medical attention. And we can't provide it yet. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got this. Meanwhile, we're putting children to work in our hothouses. That means our food production will be shored up. Promise for... I tried my best, okay? Okay. Next up is the snow pit. Put a snow pit here, or like just really far away outside of the range of the city. As soon as the snow pit is built, we can demolish the one that's in the middle of the city, which is a very fucking bad idea, but someone still thought, let's do that. No monsters. Final one, people are desperate. We have to hold on for a couple of days. We need to raise more hope. More sick beds needed. I'll open a new medical post. We'll build this one kind of close to the center, but not too close. Max out. Look here. Food-wise, everyone should be fine, but there's still gonna be a few people starving. I went lab. Children love mining, that's how we did it. Also, wind, lamp. Now you've got a personal stake in the city. Alright, go, go, go. Yeah, I just named a character after you. It's okay, you're probably fine. I just got hope rises from a decision, but people are still... Eesh, I know. You're not gonna die. The people are gonna revolt against me before I even do anything like dying. Okay, we can make an outpost here. Let's send these people to the Lone Boulder. Automaton, I don't really need so much. We've got a large population at the moment. That large population is full of sick people, but we've still got a large population. We've got one homeless person. Exactly one homeless person. We're gonna build... Okay. Let's build a house over here. No, let's build a... house over here. Where that child was found, because we were like, look, we built a house over your old house. Now you can live here. Look, now everything's heating up. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. We have a new law. We're gonna build the care house, because I promised doing that next. Tats. Care house needs to get rid of these fucking roads again. Okay. So these guys actually need roads. But anything that's like a white road is connected. So this should be fine to demolish some of these. Even this little gap here is just annoying. What are these? This is a bunkhouse, 2 bunkhouses. I'm gonna move these 2 bunkhouses out of the way. Yeah, there's like a tiny little gap here and it's just like, fuck you. Alright, care house can go over here. That's the range of the generators. We should be fine. We should be fine. Oh, we're gonna get rid of the housing anyway. We just need to make sure that we clear enough room to put the house somewhere else, otherwise we're gonna want more. Because my hope is basically fucked. If I build this care house, then we should be fine. I need a couple more resource buildings, specifically to put my food there. Do I put the... Okay, there's snow pit. Okay, we can get rid of that other snow pit. Which was... Is it... There we go. We're demolishing the snow pit, because that's way too close to the center of the thing. That's where we get some diseases. Meg, no! Why would you do that? You monster. Fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, get put in the tea. Meg. Oh. Lynn. Now if I lose, you lose. So, a group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help in the cookhouse. Yes. I guess it's all of the sawdust people are eating. That's the issue. But now that we have the hot houses, people should be okay with food a little bit. So let's try and put you back to this food for now. I think people are just getting sick because they're eating the bad food, and that's the issue. And because that's the first time I've ever picked that, that's where it's kind of getting fucky-wucky. Okay, let's focus on increasing making people's homes better as well. Beep, boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop. If the homes are better, then they should feel better, right? We don't need to go for houses yet. Houses are expensive. As soon as we get the house research, we're fine. Okay. Next important thing is... Yeah, I think we need to get charcoal kilns next. But we can do that in the morning. Lots of sick people. Yeah, there's lots and lots of sick people this time. And it's very confusing. But I think it is just because of the... What was it? I think it is just because of... God damn. I wouldn't call that a bot raid, but 4 bots in on the road? Jesus. Anyway. Thank you, Seribot. Chat, we love Seribot. If you don't have Seribot and you're a streamer, please, please, please get it as soon as you can. Yeah, sorry. I think it's because of sawdust. Because I've never done the sawdust route before. And I think that's what's kind of being like, Sorrybot gets rid of all of the bots that come in and like start running spam. You know that stuff that's like, head to streamsomething.com and buy all of these, and it's like, no, please go the fuck away. It also manages some other things like, what's it, block lists and things as well, which I think is cool. The man who you're amputated has committed suicide. Left note. I can't live like this. Unable to work without purpose. I don't want to be a burden. Just another mouth thief. We would have done something about it soon. Okay, I'll just sign the law saying yes, they're gonna get prosthetics in 5 days. That'll raise hope. We'll be fine. This content's massively gone down. No one has any hope. Everyone's getting sick. Alright. Most ruins are cleared. Most of the charred skeletons of houses that marred Winter Home are gone. The countless hours of toil put into their removal paid off. People are no longer constantly reminded of the might and terror of chaos. But this is the thing. I think a lot of people want to do that whole I'm a rich famous streamer lifestyle. Which means that there'll be a point where they get desperate enough to do anything for it. And at the point where you feeling that you have to buy viewers, I think that's where it's gone too far. But I also get, like, sometimes it is just that little boost you need at the beginning to taper off, but even then, it goes into... Is honorable the right thing? Ooh, let's send these guys to the storm shelter, and then I can... They don't have any resources, so I need to get these guys to actually bring back some resources. I think they have some iron. Yeah, but not enough. But yeah, but then you have people who've bought bots to sell these services, and that's what half our chat spam winds up being. Sometimes I get entertaining messages, like, what was it? What's it? Your chat's so dead that even the ghosts are leaving, or something like that. I think some of those things are funny. But then also, seeing that at the worst time would just be, alright. Child can have the day off because I'm trying not to get... I have 5 hours to get my hope back. Oh no. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to restart the scenario. I'm gonna be real. It's not the worst, but also, oh no. Let's build a second care house. And then let's build a... Yeah, there's a good chance I'm gonna have to restart this game. I'm just looking, just based on how much hope I've not got. I can at least put them in a better position than when they started. They might be able to make it or something. Let's get the industrial hothouse researched. I think that's probably the best idea to go for. Let's make another scout team. Scout team number 2 can go towards this rock formation. But yeah, you can see how down here. Yeah, here we go. Your time has come. I think it's the sword, like, just the fact that I chose sawdust instead of soup. I think that's what got me. Because you saw how many sick people were getting because everyone was having soup. I'm just going to start again and do that one decision differently. I think that's where it goes. I haven't ever done a... Oh, I'm banished.
Right.
I'm banished. I did my best. Hi, Zilgram. Alright, let's start again. I'm going to name all of you people as people again. Oh my god, Zilgram got 69 dino nuggies? Oh yeah, I found out that I can actually remove dino nuggies from people now. Not bad. Okay, so tits works again. That's good to know.
No.
Alright. So starting this again. And it. Oh no. Hi, Hunter. Alright, chat. Step 1. Step 1. So, I'll say again. So, the goal of this game... let's pause. Okay, let's pause. The goal of this game is to... I've inherited the city, which has been half burnt to death. There's still ruins everywhere. Everything's broken. We have to figure out how to fix it. My job is to be the person that fixes it. Be the one. Unfortunately, whoever did this first put roads in the most stupid areas. They burnt down half the city before they were banished or killed or whatever happened to them. Everything here is shit at the moment. So my job is to get this back without people crying and being like, "Oh no, we're dying. Please feed us." What I'm doing is first up, fully stocking all of these places. Try and make sure that we don't immediately die out of this, and then try and find out what's next. So our first step is making this more efficient. Trying to get everything back on into progress, like all these sawmills, all this stuff for kids, loads of things. We have child workers, we have hunters, we have everything. So, step 1 is I've got everyone, all of my businesses are working again, almost. There's 2 more over here. Golf pumper over here. Let's put business workers. Let's put still workers workers. Let's put children to gather the resources when it's done. Okay. So, yeah, my job is to get all of these ruins, get all this other stuff, and clear it out. I need to... There we go. I need to get everything completed and done as fast as I can without fucking everything up. So, before we do anything... So, first up, chat, I'm gonna name you again. Zillium. Zillium Grim. Egg or Lynn. I'm just scrolling up for people who have come in today. Hunter Louis. Hi, Hunter. Who else got? Wind Lamb. Mr. Me. Pony of Belmont. That's Mob. Alright, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Panorama. Alright, who... I'm going from memory. Microwaved French tea. Story Dream Weaver. You know what? They're married. Hero Dream Weaver. I think I caught everyone. Or at least chat's not going up any further, so I think we're okay. Unless people want names, then, you know, write in chat now. And then the first law we're doing... we are going to do radical treatment.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
See, immediately the first thing that happens, 83 people died. Okay, and next up, we are clearing out anything. So these steel ruins are right on our minds. So these are the ones that we need to clear out first. At the same time, we're also clearing out all these places in the center where there are people who need homes and things built up here. Well, Silgram, just stop being so executable, uwu. I think we've gotten most of the things in the center kind of clicked on. We need to get rid of this this snow pit as soon as. And now we go. I still got some more people that I can send to like employ into doing things, but at the center of the game, the area has been sorted. As soon as we start getting some more materials, we should be able to handle the other stuff, like extra food, extra medical posts, all those things. We need our research level to go up. We need 40 wood as soon as possible, so we can start doing exploration.
The work shift starts.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, need 5 citizens to be available. Okay, let's 2, 3, 4, 5, and put kids to work there. Boom. We'll send you to the Dreadnought this time. And after that, we should be ready to go. There's also some horrible fucking decisions that the person in charge made before, such as this road, this road in particular, and this tent, which I'm going to demolish, which I'm going to now put into a bunkhouse around the corner. We need 20 wood and 10 steel, which we should have in about 5 seconds. There we go. Is anyone can just like dump this? Oh, forget that. Okay. Now we should be fine. The other places I want to clear out was over here. Because then that should give me some room to put things that don't need to be heated. like my resource, like my resource bunkers. Put one over here. I need to build at least one for food and one for... Yeah, I need to build one for food and one for thingy. Sorry, thingy. I think thingy is an English word. One for food and one for coal. Okay, here we go. Cool. That went beep boop. And we're going to let this guy start amputating people. Tech-wise, need a workshop to go right here. Okay, then now everything should start getting a little bit better. Going into this now, because this is the second time, means I have a little bit of a better chance of hopefully knowing what to demolish first. Like this coal deposit, I'm glad that there's people going to start demolishing it. And next most important thing is to get some soup. Okay. Generator efficiency is done, now we're doing gathering efficiency. I'm hoping we can start clearing enough stuff around here.
Workday ends. It's off
Right.
time.
Now we can have one more person to start clearing something out. Alright. I'm gonna try to do the let's heat some homes again. I know that we're about to get a temperature drop, so I'm gonna wait till that goes. This should be for rations. Because the other option is just to ignore it, but I don't think people will be happy with that. Cool. Scouts have reached Dreadnought, okay. After we do the efficiency, we're gonna get the scout stuff sorted. Last Dreadnought, we're taking food from it, okay. And Baron Hollow. Hopefully get them to come in a circle back around. Yeah, we need more scouts, that's the next opportunity. And again, whoever did, they prioritize the pub here instead of literally a medical thing, I'm probably gonna get rid of this pub, honestly. Alright, next habitation law. Organ transplants. We need this desperately.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
We're treating the dead like it's another resource. Not letting anyone cut me up into parts. Oh no, we're full of contrarians. Just gonna get upset whenever I make a decision. No. Okay. Did we build that other snow pit already? I think we should have. We have enough people to do that. Don't actually know where I put the snow pit. That's probably a bad thing. Here we go. I think we should be fine with our current consumption. I'll probably make this go into level 2 in about, well, 5 seconds when it tells me that we're getting colder. Because it's about to get me colder now. First amputation. We'll do something about it.
Cold is coming.
Yeah, next we have to get the care house law. Does there no steel mill? Steam hub here? Apparently not. Okay. And we're gonna, after we get the steam hub, we're going to also increase the temperature of all these homes around here. Hopefully.
The work shift starts.
We only have 4 livable homes so far. Voice home for the ruins. We have to help this child. Okay. We got a lot of the wooden ruins said that they're depleted, so I think that's some of the... Yeah, that's some of the ruins being cleared. Ooh. Which means now we can start building stuff again. As soon as we get clear of some of this stuff. Alright, it's giving me a little bit more room for wood. Room for wood, but we still need some more of it. Let's put a fighting pit. I was trying to make people happy. Fighting pit done. Another fighting pit here would help to reduce discontent. Depends where I put it. Maybe there. This is just me trying to clear off some of the wood stuff. Let's see. If I get another resource depot, and do that for wood. Really hate the planning that's whoever's done this place. Okay. We're gonna make 2 more medical posts in the center. That being said, don't ever go bad. There's always someone being healed. Yep, dangers of frost spike. We got this. We're fine, everyone. Oh god. Food-wise, we need to get another hothouse. Which means, yeah, I need to start demolishing these places. Faster gathering has been researched, that's always good. I want to try and get these 2 as fast as I can. But we need to focus on some of the other stuff first. Let's do more scouts next. Then... Fewer amputations. We did it. People are gonna be less sad, apparently. Alright, max out this. Max out this. Okay, those are 2 more ruins that we're gonna get rid of soon. Technically, don't need this bit. That should be enough room for our first hothouse. Boom, done. And demolish. I think we can't demolish this whole street just yet, but we can. That's a good place to go for it soon. Okay, these guys. Thanks for the hydrate, Dory. I'm drinking energy drink. I think I said before, I'm going for a new energy drink powder. I'm finishing my current supply of the ones from the company that I'm, well, absolutely shouldn't ever go to anymore. But we should mostly fine. Alright, the last camp. I like going to the last camp. Okay, we'll go around. So these guys have finished building some houses. We have only 7 livable homes. We got a day and a bit to go through. Yeah, they are not going to like that. Okay. So. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd like to get rid of this tent as well. Because it's like in the worst positioning. And let's remove some of these roads. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need no roads. Again, I'd rather just have it so the roads are built between the places. We don't need, like... I don't care if my city is pretty. I just need my city to work. I'm not sure everyone here agrees.
Workday ends. It's time off.
There's a buttload more buildings done. Need children to go work in the hothouse. I think we should be able to buy a second hothouse now. Boom, there we go. And then more bunkhouses need to be built in areas where it will actually help, like here. And that means we got some more livable homes, which is fine. People are happy like that. Cool. Scouts have reached the last camp. They found a mighty wreck, another steam core, and a bunch of this stuff. Let's send you guys over here. Then we're getting more scouts in the morning, which I hope is pretty soon. I need to find a law that's going to increase our hope. Coalware's doing pretty okay. As soon as we get these steel ruins done, which hopefully is done in the morning too, then we can get 2 more coal mines and actually just make it a lot easier.
The work shift starts.
Okay. Build another bunkhouse over here. Our coal consumption is kind of wacky-wacky, so I'm hoping that can be sorted soon. Outpost depot. No, there we go. You guys can go to this snow cliff. Alright, discontent is falling, which means we at least got some people happy. That's what matters, right? Don't need everyone happy, we just need some people happy. Got a little survivor out of the ruins. He's sole survivor of his family. We did it, chat. We saved someone. We need to make some more homes livable in the next 7 hours. Okay. Are the bunkhouses that I've been making livable? They're comfortable. That's even better than livable. Okay. So. 2, 3, 4. We're getting some of them more livable at least. Next bit is discontent will rise slightly, so that's fine. Okay, care houses. Just like we promised Tats, so she can play her bingo with Meg. Okay. Mantle all these streets. And then we can start working on dismantling some other stuff after we would. I think 2 care homes is enough. Okay. Meanwhile, new research, we want...
Right.
Hi, Amy. Happy Monday. I knew what I said. Alright, resource depot upgrade. Boom. When we're making care homes for everyone to live and have a nice, happy life. Boop. Cookhouse outpost. We're gonna get give them what we need. No, No! Damn, they're upset. Oh, they need the hunt. That was the worst time. That was the worst time for that to come up. Couldn't they have just let me do that for 20 seconds? I can't. I didn't have 100 wood, which because I just built a thing, and it was like, nope, you can't have these people help you. Oh no. Very sad. Me. X. Boo. Boo. X. Me. There, I put both of you in my city. I put both of you in my city. Take that, Pookie. Alright. More homes. More homes for the people.
End of shift.
Oh no.
Go rest all who can.
Technically, I broke their promise, but also I tried it. Okay, it needs to build another medical post. Let's build this one over here. And then, resource-wise, I've opened up some coal mines. Now all the children can have the mines they earn for so much. Yay! Okay, what else is around? So this little area here is the worst part of it here. Like there's so much land here that's just been wasted. So we're gonna, yeah, chat, I'm sorry. I'm a British man who's about to demolish a pub. We don't need the cookhouse either. Demolish pub. Demolish cookhouse. I just heard some crying as soon as that happened in the background. Okay. So first up, we need to bring that pub back. I'm okay with the pub being here. I'm okay with it being like right next to the generator. It just needed to be moved. Same with that pub. Same with the fighting pit. We need. I know we need a fighting pit. Like I'm not done or anything. It's just it needs to be moved. Fighting pit needs to go there because that'll be cover a buttload of houses. Another one can go on this side. Besides that, I guess we cleared enough stuff that we just need to wait for some things to come through. Like the steelworks, we should have been able to clear that by now, if not already. Let's have children mind that. Okay. Scouts have reached the snow cliffs. We got some more steam cores, that's good. Faulty manufacture. It seems that one of the boilers exploded. The pressure in one was raised to maintain the power of the engines, causing them both to fail one by one. Yeah, they clearly didn't plan that out well. Let's put you towards the stone ship. I need to send these guys back towards Winterhome at some point, because they have quite a lot of materials. Let's put you towards this rock formation. Okay. Next up is... Alright, we've kept a promise. We've raised hope because we've got more medical places. But the problem is, we've still got a lot of people that can't handle this. The club has been open, which means discontent just went down. Hey, Emmy. Emmy, you're in the city. You're not going to live very long. I mean, what? We need to pass better healthcare laws next. I think we'll get that when we get there. Alright, what's next that we need to get rid of? Yeah, some of this stuff is still pretty badly designed, but we should be mostly fine. Let's see. Dismantle this street, dismantle this street, dismantle this street. I think we need to get one more care home. Well, we can't build anything on it. We need one more care home built soon. Oh shit. I just noticed that we're consuming way too much coal. Alright, brought us enough heat for about 3 hours. We're fine, we'll be fine. We have mines now. Look, the children are working the mines like they yearn for. They like mining and crafting.
Work time. Get moving.
I think our consumption is like just over our other thing. It's extremely cold here. But it's okay, we put the children in the mines. We're going to be warm forever. Look how warm they are in these mines. See? Okay. So the plant houses are working fine, but we need to increase that going. Otherwise people are going to start starving. That's the next issue. Okay. These guys can go back to Winterhome now. They'll at least bring some food. Let's see. We need to get another law, which is going to take 15 hours. Resource depot have been upgraded. Cool. Okay. Anything what's next? What's the next most important thing that we need? Okay, we need 30 medical missile upgrade. We're having a hard time with our sick again. We're gonna get another thing so we can do faster research. And then let's clear out some of these extra things. Build another medical center too. Okay, we have a lot of medical facilities. We've got all of our engineers will be working fine. We've got our healthcare is getting a massive upgrade, which I really hope helps us out. Is there anything else needs to do? We're going to be getting really cold in a few days, so I want to try and sort that out as soon as we can. Is there anything else that I can clear that's just going to help us out really quickly? Where was that sawmill? Because I think that was almost out of materials too. That should be fine. Okay. But when I see it, I'll see it. There's a lot of steel stuff to get rid of, but we haven't got any wood stuff to get to do either. Okay, I think maybe the next thing should just be... We need to put some wood over here. Wait, hang on a second. What's this thing? Okay, never mind. Okay. Next up, we need to put a gathering post somewhere. Yeah, this will work because that'll start clearing out some of this stuff. Let's put 2 gathering posts. Okay, one's fine. Alright, then our next thing that we should do is maybe healthcare installation or hunting tactics. Old homes. Let's try and heat some of the homes. Secure at least 5 livable homes. Yeah, 5 homes. We've got enough for that. One, two. That's 2 of the homes to do now, and then we can do the rest in the morning. These guys are going to get a lot of coal and steel from this area. The children young for the mines. I guess my next thing is making sure my wood income starts coming back, because I don't apparently have that much of that. I think this is the other reason people are getting sick as well. I'm having them, work pretty hard for this side of things. Okay. Alright, Book of Laws. I'm trying to get people's health and happiness up, but we need the soup. We desperately need the soup. I mean, we're not getting enough food for anything.
New law is signed.
Alright. Scouts have returned to the city. They brought some food, a lot of steel, and some steam cores. So, we're going to send them to the weather station next. These guys at the rock formation. All they've done is find the cave, so let's send them over here. Okay. Now I just need to sort out our generators again.
Work time. Get back to work.
How we need to get more coal mine. Here. That should be our coal situation mostly sorted. Voices in the ruins. Quick, quick, quick. Get them out, get them out. And we got all these people in these ruins over here, hopefully getting them down soon. Alright, most of the ruins are now cleared. The next thing is to get better hunting tactics. Which means we can do more workers for more food. We also need to start building something to get some wood in, which we've got a wool drill. We have enough cores for a wool drill. That makes no sense. There we go. I guess the next thing that we got too much of is steel, but if I put this over here, and now that we've got the coal to kind of piece it out, it should be fine. And yeah, the next thing is dealing with all these sick people, which is going to be a massive fucking issue. Child is crushed by a machine. You have to save the child. Balls. We have to keep homes warm for a day and a bit. We could be okay. Oh no, we're not gonna be okay. I've seen where this cold's gonna come in, we're fucked. I might have screwed me over the entire game.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Right. Next most important thing, we need to increase our... Yeah, coal mining. Bunkhouse wise, I guess we just need to make these a bit more okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we're screwed anyway. I forgot about that. If I upgrade more buildings, then it counts as them getting cold. Yeah, this might be another overrun. 24 hours to arrive there, 18 hours to arrive there. Let's do the freshwater springs and then send them back over to the winter home. You guys are gonna stay over here for now and then go to the snow dune. Alright. I'll open the medical post right away. And the injured child has died. Oops. But that sounds like a him problem. How do we increase hope? Moonshine. People like moonshine, right?
Hear me.
Oh god, the controversial law, broken promise, and yeah, people are about to get really mad. People are gonna get really mad. Well, at the very least, I built a functioning city, and isn't that what matters? Apparently not. Let's build a resource depot here. That should deal with the fact that no one's getting to steal anymore. Okay. Then after that, I can build the medical post that they want. Yeah, I think the issue that I'm having now, I'm not getting enough, like, coal and stuff to... Still, I'm not getting enough coal and stuff to keep this generator running either.
Get to work. Move, people. There's
Alright.
plenty to do.
Floor, new landmark, send Stillbridge, go. I'd say that magical get hope quick thing. Okay. Oh, we should be alright for the day. Getting wood production is back up. Actual wood production, not just like, oh, we have a few things around. They want another health, sorry, another medical post. But I can give them 2, but then there'll be that little gap here, which is going to piss me off. Can a house go there? We'll find out later. Right, impatient. Cut off his leg. All should be fine. Healthcare installation. Yeah, this hope is not gonna go up at all. I think I've really gone down again. Howdy thugs. So, we pulled several thugs from the ruins who served the previous leader. When these cowards realized that we were winning, they hid in the guardhouse pantry and were buried when they caught fire. What should we do with them? Banish. They need to know that they'll get punished for doing the shit. Alright, where is... I think there's some engineers that are working where they shouldn't be. Fuck it, let's just move one from here and move you here. That's technically opened the new medical post, right? Fuck it. I hope this helps some people, but still, if... We've done pretty well, like, all things considered, except for the hope not existing. Everything else has been fine. Yeah, this is my thing. I don't know how to raise hope. Except through passing laws or having good shit happen, which, you know, not really that great all the time. Got more people in the that area. Okay, let's put you guys. Explore that. We're just gonna send the automaton to the city. At least, hopefully, they'll be like, "Wow, we've got an automaton! How amazing!" House have reached freshwater springs. All right, they have a lot of food. They're heading back. I'm hoping people being less hungry will give more hope. Pretty sure someone's eating when they don't need to with the amount of people that are getting starving. Bastards. And people are dying. People are dying. Okay, the next best thing I can do is... Yeah, I've got 12 hours left in the game. I'm gonna have to start again. I might go to the other DLCs, try it out, and then come back here. But I think that's my only thing. I don't have any hope. People are just like, I have no way to kind of build hope. I have no way to kind of help with hope. I just have no hope. Why does it sound so pessimistic? I mean, that actually is, but still. Alright, Lone Boulder. I guess if we found more survivors, that would be like a way to build a little bit of it. People are like, wow, people survived? Really? Whoa.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
And now it's more cold. And yeah, that's the thing. It's my medical stuff. Like we didn't get nearly as bad with medical as last time because we didn't do the sawdust.
Plenty to do.
But we're just having some bad runs. Let's see. Storm shelter. I think we're mostly okay. Obviously not okay enough, but mostly okay. Because the last thing I can do here is try to find another way to raise hope, which is none of these things. I'm not going to... I've never signed House of Pleasure, and I don't plan on ever doing that on the run.
Can I offer you a nice egg
Houses
in
of
this
Prayer could have been a
trying
good idea. It's okay, Meg. We'll all live on somehow.
New law has passed.
Thank you for the egg. Alright, let's see if building churches makes people happy. Voices in the ruins. There's a child in here. We won't be able to save him today, but we're still going to try. I think maybe this. Maybe next time I do this one, I should just be run to infirmary. Instead of focusing on food, I should just be run to the, like, trying to get people, you know, not gonna die. That might have, like, cut off the bottom of the people, I reckon these phrases are. But yeah, it might have cut off the bottom of people, who, let's say this by amputees. Cut off the basic, like, not meaning of crowding, more people getting health, loads of things. I could phrase that so much better. I just like suddenly got myself. Yeah, I know. So we got, and then yeah, I think we maybe as well as passing some of the laws like food things. We didn't need to do that. We needed to get the hope from the House of Prayer, because now that we have churches, we do this, which rises hope slightly. That over the last 2 days might have actually stopped me from going down. Okay, I'm going to start this again. I'm going to try that as a strat. The first thing in the research, instead of any of the medical stuff, so anything else is going to be... it's going to be religion. I'm just going to put religion. Screw advancing a society, we're getting religion. I know I'm doing this. I know how I'm doing this. We've got one more shot before I go to the other DLC. Then after that, I'll just come back to this at the end. Okay, chat, we got this. Ooh. Alright, big stretch. All the other care package things. Alright, purpose. How's the prayer? Go.
Listen, everyone. New law.
We are going to put children working. Actually, wait. Children can do the demolishment and the gathering stuff. We're going to put workers and anything that's like factory like. Engineers obviously going to the engineering posts. Everyone gets back on their usual jobs. Workers to here. I really hate the pub being here, so that's going to be down the line, me demolishing that. Cookhouse, children, workshop, maxed out. Research-wise, we're going to do the medical post upgrade. Gathering post to kids. Max out the coal thumper. Max out the steelworks. Then we're going to get all of the coal deposit stuff back. We need to focus on this right away to get our coal supply sources. Anything else that needs people working? Medical post, medical post, medical post. Then we need to demolish this house, actual house, because we're going to put people living somewhere else. We'll sort out where they actually live in a second, and then we're going to start demolishing this center area. All the kids working. Next was I need to build a snow pit over here, so I can demolish the snow pit that's going to get everyone infected. Put your steam level 1 for now. Okay, chat, we got this. What's the other thing? So for the pub that I was going to demolish is here, and the fighting pit I'm going to demolish that too. Because that's only covering a small area. What I need to demolish around here as well is this still ruins. The pub's just going to be moved a little bit to the right. And then as soon as House of Prayer, which is 30 wood. Okay. This should be most of our initial jobs sorted. So I need 60 wood, 40 wood. Okay. I've got a lot of plans, and I'm hoping this all works out. Let's demolish the pub now, actually. This cookhouse too. And then dismantle the street. I think that's everything that we need needs to do immediately, so play. Now I can start naming people. Now I wait. Um, Hero, Green, Weaver.
Time to get to work.
Okay. Wait here for a second. That fighting pit needs to be demolished as soon as I can, but for now, let's just see how this goes. Alright. Let's see. I think I want to get rid of this tent here as well, so that's 2 houses I need to get rid of. And then I can turn those into bunkhouses. One there. And there. And then the hub needs to go there. Now everyone should be happy-ish, kind of. Okay, first church. And go here. Second church. I think I probably should put it on the opposite end or somewhere over here, like. So that's half the house. Half the homes are over here. In the other half, yeah, here's the other homes. Bunkhouse. After that, I can focus on heating some more of the homes. Pub. We need to build at least 3 resource depots. Which needs 40 wood. So one can go here because that's just an open area. House of Prayer has been built. We're now being religion.
Right.
Hi, Ran. Happy Monday. I made religion because I lost a scenario twice, so yeah. Rin. Bruh. Yeah. And now you're part of the city. I think I picked a character that was a child, so that means that you have to go work in the mines. Have fun with that. Hey, happy Monday. I think that this is my first attempt at run at this level, and I'm hoping that this is the one that I go for it, because this time I'm going for religion. Trying to get the city working and in the best interest of the people didn't work so well, so this time we're going for the screw it. Taking over everything. Let's see. Another resource depot that's out of the way. So I took over the city, which someone burnt half down. And then they're like, oh yeah, you have fun with us. So I was like, damn it. But now I should be able to get everything working in order. Medical post has been researched. Fuck yes. Now infirmaries. But last time I was like, okay, we need to get everyone fed, we need to get everyone healthy, we need to do all this stuff. This time we're going, no, religion. Cold homes. We are going to heat... We're going to do our best to heat some of the homes. Okay, next thing here that we need to do is wood. And coal. Alright. The Rebirth of Faith. People have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, and it seems like it might be the start of something special. They really seem to need a proper place of worship. Nice, we did it. Okay, let's demolish this so we don't have any dead in the middle of the city, because someone made that decision. We've increased our coal amount, we've increased our... hang on, we've increased coal, we've increased woods. Let's increase food rations. So next we're getting an infirmary upgrade. Then after this we're getting our gathering speed upgrade. After that, we can figure out how... Oh my god, look how many people getting sick. Ah! No. Did I not just not heat something enough? Is it these people in these homes here? Did these people need better homes? So my next law on these passes is probably radical treatment. Someone died. Oop. More people dying. Oop. It's okay if people die a little bit, right? Maybe. Hopefully. Stop dying, you cowards!
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Oh my god. Voice on the ruins. We have to save the child. The child's stuck. Be a good worker for us. Alright, as soon as we get an infirmary, all of these dong noises, gone. We've cleared some of the ruins. Okay. Can't anything at work. He will get the day off because, whatever. I probably should scold them, but still. We got frostbite. We're gonna do the radical treatment law in a second. Let's increase the steam level. Infirmary has been researched. And then we're gonna get mechanization. Once that's done, that means that people will be able to get more infirmaries and or at least more engineers working around the area. And then the next thing we need to do is also... Okay, here we go. Radical treatment.
Hear me. New law in the city. Gather your
We're going to get a second infirmary. We need a second workshop. Back, let's get a third workshop and delete this area. And then we can focus on our food supplies. House. Get rid of these roads so I can get the food supplies, right? Alright, this ruin. Once this ruin goes, we can get food. We can have food. Hi, Banner! We didn't die immediately. Again. We're just clearing out lots of places so people can have a nice, happy place to live. Okay, let's put a steam hub over... We already have a steam hub here. Okay, Oh, but then because I'm going for the religious route, I can get that law that gets the food kitchen soon. Okay, next up, we're making another infirmary. Put that here. Then... people some nice houses to live in. Okay. So we should be helping all of our sick people. They want us to make 14 more homes livable in 16 hours. We're probably gonna miss this. But I tried. Isn't that enough? It's not enough, apparently. Anyway.
Beep boop, son. Beep boop.
Emmy, why boop? No. Monster. Monster. Hey.
Shame, shame, shame.
That's it. I'm gonna ignore whatever DMs you probably sent me. Oh, haha, I'd say that. No, not really. Thank you, Amy, for the care package. See, chat, you don't realize. Box of Shame isn't a punishment. Box of Shame is a license for me to say whatever sussy shit I want.
Blue
And
is very sussy. More shame.
wow, Whooper. Just because you're in the Box of Shame too. Protective mother. A mother refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. Fine, fuck it. I need to raise that hope, that's the problem. Oh shit, I didn't make any... what's it? Exploration people. Oops. I knew I forgot something. Alright. You need to head to the Snow Cliff first. That's the easiest place to resolve. After I do the infirmary, make that better, I'm going to have to get the efficient gathering. After I get efficient gathering, I need to... Oh, hang on. Pop out. After I get the efficient gathering, I will go for more of the other stuff. We should be okay. The issue that I'm having right now is just we can't keep everyone heated. Like, we're going to get a delivery of coal soon, but it's still not enough. Alright, Book of Laws. If I do this, the sick will recover faster. Given that we have so many people dead and so many people sick, this makes no sense to me. Hi, Capra. When they being a little evil, what do you mean? What do you mean? Two, three, four. I don't think I'm going to be able to make all of the homes livable. But I gave it a shot. I mean, this is going to help with our bottom line. Firmers now employ 5 less people. Hey! Hey! What'll I do? What'll I do? I was being a good dino. I'm a good boy. Okay. Engineer is going off to do some horrible experiments. I mean, what? One, two. Okay. Then you need to do either faster gathering or more scouts. Generator efficiency. That's first. We only have about 11 hours of coal, so this is why this is most important.
It's time off.
Okay, you get steam cores and then head to Snowy Hill. I think I'm doing some good stuff for the start of the game, but not all of it's that great. Let's put you down to number 1. And the promise got broken, as expected. Some people are going to start starving now. So if I get... Can I build a hothouse? If I delete the monstrous roads, I can build a hothouse. Okay. Oop. And then... You really want me to build a lot of roads here? I think I've handled most of this okay. This bit needs to be demolished in a bit, but hopefully that's fine. We must hold on for a couple of days. Help. This runs out in 2 days, I know. Alright, now we've got more people doing some food for us. Let's find another place to put a hothouse. Yeah, when they clear up stuff up, I can put another hothouse down, and then everyone will be happy again. There we go. Perfect. It's just out of range of the of being able to be deductible all the time. But it should be okay a little bit. Ah! Why so no?
Right.
Why, so if you're stinky, you should go for a shower. No, you're the one that can smell something. That means it's on your side. Stop being stinky wise. Oh my god. Stinky, stinky fox. Thank you so much. Chat, did you know if you put deodorant in your trash cans that they smell nicer and it makes it more pleasing when you don't have to work so hard? So thank you for putting deodorant in your trash cans, Weiss. Okay. Hopefully there's more people that can be saved. Coal pump is not getting its storage taken. I thought the children aren't being storage fiends. Those monsters.
I would hug you,
But I don't have arms.
Thank you for luck. And destroy everything. Let's do. And now Wax is in the city. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. Wait, did I name Tanner again after... Oh. Anna. Beep. Okay. So we got some of the stuff is being cleared. We need to build a... We need to build a wall drill next, but we don't have... Well, actually, when these guys come back to the city, we can get the steam core from them, so that's fine. You're going to the Shrouded Cave. People just died. No. That's the worst timing. Yeah, I think this is the thing. Even though I went for religion this time, people are still dying. I don't know my way out of this. Double rations for kids. Yes. I got an achievement. That's the first time I gave double rations to kids. Oops. Unfortunately, I can't afford them. But still. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do to rise hope? It's just more get the food and stuff sorted, but I don't have enough ways to do that, so yeah, a bit fucked. I think this is another game that's going down. As soon as that one that says like raise hope to 15 comes up, that's where it's like, nope, you're screwed. Alright. Let's max out all of these, getting cleared as much as we can. I did better for the people with their medical issues, at least. Alright, generator efficiency has increased. Yeah, I guess this is the problem. I don't have any way to, I don't know, help people not be dickheads. Nah. I don't have any better way to get people to be more hopeful. Not really. Or at least not reliably. Has the Steam things come up more? I don't have enough Steam cores for the coal mines anyway. We've got 15 hours of coal left, and that should last me till the morning. We've got fewer amputations, which is always good. We have to heat 10 of the cold homes for 2 days and keep them heated for 2 days. If I get these homes here, get them all into bunkhouses, which you can afford. Not that it matters, because heating all the homes is going to screw me anyway. Cancel all of these. Finger press houses instead of thingies. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Okay. How do I get hope higher? This is the problem. So, I think it's because I had so many bad things in the first place. That's what triggered the event. I can build the shrines. I could, yeah, if I build the shrines, or I can build the... Hang on, chat. I'm gonna cheese a little bit, because I'm allowed. I'm gonna pass the law for evening prayers. Now, if that doesn't work, I'll pass the law for shrines. Actually, no, I think I'll do the shrines first. I'll do the shrines now.
Listen, everyone.
We should need steel, but we should have that in the morning. I hope you guys see what I'm trying to do here, right? Winter's Hut, get more people. Okay, now I just need to get livable conditions in homes 2 days, and then... Brian, it's 10 wood and 10 steel. If I put this... one here. One here, we'll cover these 4 places. Oh wait, no. That needs to be demolished. Voice in the ruins, we have to help him. Right, chat, this is like my gamble. If I get the shrines in these like little locations. One there, and then one more over by the infirmaries. I'm hoping this just gets us all that hope that we need. Most of the runs is cleared. Hope rise slightly. Yes. 12 hours to get that hope to rise a little bit more. Okay, as for this, can't afford that even with the steam core. Can't afford that even with the steam. I think more scouts is what I need to aim for. Hope resistant from extra shrines. Breath of Hope. So, people have started to leave personal charms, bees, and prayers at the shrines as offerings. I hope this seems to help them keep their spirits up in the trying times. Yay! Now I just need to hopefully get something else. Just this little bit of extra hope. If not, I can just load that save and then cheese it. But just this little bit of extra hope. The people are hungry. You have 3 days to feed everyone. That ain't gonna happen. That could be a game ender. Oh wait. Evening prayers. Evening prayers.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Where's church? Where's the church? It costs 20 food rations. No! No! It was so close. What's the other thing I could have chosen? I might need to load again to choose that then. Yeah, let's just cheese that a little. Okay, chat, non So, we're getting shrines.
New law. A new law has passed.
The shrines come in the morning. Sawmill is literally... It does 11 thing and then finish. Okay. You guys explore this cave. Take the raw food. Get your ass back to the city. And then as soon as we get the shrines, the hope will rise a little. Oh shit, I forgot about this.
Move. Time to get to work.
Okay. Because then I can use these guys to get some coal mining. That's what it's about to do. House installations and research. Okay. Shrines. We want one here. One here. Over here, then that counts for 3 more buildings. Yeah. Generator shutting down. Most of the ruins are cleared. Then we get the coal mining thing back up, and then we need to research more scouts. It's so close. It's so close. Got the voices in the ruins. I think this is the last one I'm going to give a shot before I try the other scenario. And then I'll come back here after I complete that one. Or, oh, that one 5 times in a row. Okay.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out.
So, this part of it stems on if I get the Phil Kitchens or the House of Healing. I think the House of Healing... I'll save again. I think the House of Healing is the one I should go for. That's number 1. I haven't even got emergency shift yet. Okay. Because each of these will give them a hope bonus for a start. But they should also handle some of my stuff.
Everyone, new law is signed.
Alright, House of Healing needs 35 wood. I don't have any wood. Balls. Alright. Unload this. Let's try Phil Kitchen. Alright. I need to build 2 Phil Kitchens,
Hear me.
which costs 5 wood, which I do have. Okay. Okay. This could be it. This could be the thing that pushes me over. I'll put 1 over here. And 1 needs to go over here. And hopefully this is it. Children can work in the soup kitchens. Not that they can do anything, but... And that failed too because we have no rations, which means unless these guys come over, which... And then we can't do anything about that because the hot houses, the cook houses can't be put onto the emergency shift. Which means I lose. Okay. At least I tried. Even cheesing it can't help me. Alright. Let's take the L. Let's take the L. Oh, so close this time. It was so close this time. Well, there's a change. We're doomed anyway. He'll die quickly, lucky bastard. I got... The first 2 times I got the city working, but they hated me. Because I couldn't do anything to raise hope. That time, I couldn't get the city working at all, because I was trying to raise the hope. It's a lot of... This game is a lot of resource-heavy management whilst they beat them. Alright. Next scenario. Let's try the last autumn. This is set before all of this shit happens, and hopefully it works out. Then what I'm going to do, after I do this, I'll try and go back to that scenario and at least try and get through it.
Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin.
Who?
Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company.
Imperial Exploration.
It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And
Birds still exist.
finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress. as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've
think we'll be fine.
claimed there was
I think I
nothing
can handle
to
this
fear.
one.
That this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But
Uh-oh.
now,
No.
it
It's
feels
no.
like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
I like how they came up, like, a lot of lore is like they don't actually know why the winter's happening. Alright. We crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we're going to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback at the sight of a desolate landscape surrounding the site. They're told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract has such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire. But your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life. For Queen and country! Yes. This place looks nice. We even have a little fishing area to go to. Before you start building a generator, you have to set up basic supply infrastructure. This means building your docks and gathering resources piling up by them. You also need a rural food source, a fishing harbour or a forager's camp set up by a food source somewhere in the plains. Alright, what we got? We've got 75 workers, 15 engineers. Have we got... We all need to home them as well. Okay. First up, we'll set up the medical post. Too close to the generator? Okay. Let's start off by sorting up the stuff they told us to. So we need to research and build the docks, which means we need a workshop first. Let's put that... I don't know where the best place to put it is. Because this is not adjacent to street. We haven't even got a street yet. I think this way, because we might need to keep some room up. So let's do that first. Then we'll build our... Right. We can't build anything too close to Jenny. Got it. Set up some workers, start gathering each of the resources. There's wood, steel, and... I guess steam cores is going to be important at a point. Wait, what's the resource? So we don't need coal at the moment, do we? Wood, steel, and raw food. So we need someone to start doing our raw food. We also need people to start building tents. Let's build this as a workers' district in this end. Okay, let's go.
Shake a leg, the shift's on.
Shake a leg, the shift's on. I like the voice acting in this so much. Okay, we got a first tent. So, our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared a site for us. Besides digging an enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, we left some construction materials behind to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft, make space for the construction of the facilities. Alright, max up this. So, our first thing is profile of manufacture. Foragers' quarters and docks. I think the docks needs to be the main priority, followed by the sawmill. Once we start getting that in, we should be fine. Right. Then we can build our house over here. We'll build a couple of tents in this little row. And then we should be mostly fine. put the sawmill, like, over here when we research it, we should be good. Oxman researched. Okay.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Other lands. The first workday ends, people start gathering in small groups, chat, and play cards. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down this huge central shaft. Deep in it. And to think we have to work down there. Out to bore them, or to maybe exercise their fears, more workers join in. Soon, more rocks start raining down the hole. This might be dangerous, but the camp offers little other entertainment. We'll let them be. Alright, can do the we can start doing the docks, and then after that we need to figure out what we're doing for other things. That's for the morning. Okay. I think we should be fine. Three of the homeless people felt ill. Some people got cold. A few of our people got cold from sleeping on the ground. We should provide them some kind of accommodation, but if only because this might impact our efficiency in the long run. Alright, I'll provide shelter for everyone. I think we need more people to start working and getting some wood. This will be for the morning.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Okay. Step 1, sawmill. Wood is going to be one of our key resources besides the mining stuff, so I think wood should be what we start off with first. I don't need to worry about the gathering resources, the gathering thing for a little bit. While I have promised to do that stuff, I want to do the medical post first, and then I can handle our workers. So medical post can go. Put this over here. It's okay losing 1 or 2 trees. Then I can do the houses, then I'll do another research base. One, two. Sawmill research, cool. Next up. Foragers quarter allows us to send foragers into wilderness supplies and set up foragers camps to deliver raw food to the camp. Yes. Sawmill can go over here. Or it can go over here. Put it there. I can lose a little bit of resources.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
There we go. Now all we have to do is get our last few tents built. That's tomorrow's job. And then everyone will be happy. Two more of the homeless people fell ill, but now we've got a fully functioning medical thing, so this should be fine. Reality check. As the camp wakes up on the dark rain clouds, the moon among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we were sent under to the end of nowhere. There's nothing to do for us here but work. They're going to stay like a while in this cold, remote, cold, miserable place. If they don't keep their motivation up, efficiency will suffer. Oh shit! I forgot laws. All right. Chapel could be first. Yeah, we'll do a chapel first.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
That's at least something to keep motivation up, right?
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Alright. Chapel can go here. And this is why I put all of the buildings in the same area. And we need 50 words. Cool. Cookhouse. Two. 3. Okay. Everyone should be fine from now. One. Two. I don't know if we're going to get any extra people, but this should be fine. Next up is Forager's Quarters. Where? And then after that, I want to build another engineer workshop.
Get some rest, people.
We need 15 people, some wood, and some steel. Okay. We give them no promises. We give them some motivation. That's good. Okay, we can do an evening service for the chapel. We can give them a hearty meals. Up. Bathhouse. People living in a working bathhouse are less likely to fall ill. Yep.
New rules are in place.
It requires 3 coal an hour to keep working, but it won't be the end of the world, right? Okay, what's the next research? I don't know what profiles manufacturer is, but I guess that next. Okay. Next, everyone gets food tomorrow, so that should be fine.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
So, I guess the one I want to do now is the second workshop, the engineers, and then I need to start working as basic docks. Camp wife, septic. You overhear 2 workers arguing over the reality of global cooling. You really believe in this end of the world rubbish? Me? I'm just here for the money. When we're done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. Giles. You're a fool. Then you're all fools. You'll die when the frost comes. He turns to you. Ain't it the truth, sir? So only fools doubt it. Discontent will rise, but motivation will rise. Science says that it will rise slightly. Discontent will fall slightly if I do mind your work. I'll just say so the science says. Increase my motivation a little bit. Okay. Let's see. So we should be able to get our basic docks now. Then we can build a road there in a second. We've got a lot of food, so happy there. Let's put that down with this. And then as soon as that builds, we should be fine. I bet it's gonna... Exactly! We just need you here to be the most discontented. Alright. How's it going? Alright. We're increasing our tech speed. Good. We, except for fast gathering, can't research stuff, so let's get that. Okay. Start building the profile of the thingy very soon. They wanted a bathhouse for 40 wood. Come on. Nice. Leave that there. It's going to be off, but it's still going to be built.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Okay. I'm going to introduce a new law. Pub. We'll put the pub by the docks, because that's where pubs should go. We need to start bringing coal.
Right.
We need a little bit of coal, but then after that we can focus on getting some steel in. Workers are starting to come back. Hi, Pyria. You got a Myosaura. Myosaura, I believe, means mother saurus. So, mother lizard. Forage quarters. Now you've built the first forage quarters, you can drop foragers to the plains and set up foragers camp, which will provide before food. Okay. We should do that next. We've got 20 workers available. They would like us to have 20 wood, so we can do that in the morning. We've made a bathhouse, which is great. That means motivation has risen. And then tomorrow we're building a pub and sending out people to get food for us. I love pub. Dory, thank you for that care package. Ooh, I need to refill my drink after this next one. I have one drink left. Oh, one sip left. Alright. Ready?
Right.
Alright.
Come on, get
Happy Monday.
to work.
Now we put a basic resource infrastructure, we can get more steam cores and people from England. To do this, we need to build a telegraph station. Okay. Gonna build that now, or are we gonna... Oh. I've got a bunch of things that I need to build. Let's start off with these guys, because they need to get us some foraging.
nice egg in this
Reindeer
trying
tracks.
time?
And...
Ah.
Why? Egg and everything? I'm chill until someone makes me not chill, then I just get angry and ban people.
Kaboom!
See? Right, I swear. You're gonna lose access to those yeets really soon. Once I saw someone beat this with one person left.
Shame.
I haven't won today, so I'm hoping I'll eventually get through.
Shame.
Let's see. An engineer complains to you, Sir, it seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're loud and they smell. Could you make sure I get moved to an engineer's tent? No, fuck you. Make do. Wanting a tent to himself, what the hell? What the hell?
Blue is very sussy, more shame.
Wow. Rupert, no one can even see you speak. What the hell are you talking about? Let's see. Telegraph station. Let's build this over here, because then that's going to be like right next to the docks. That would make sense. We also want to put a pub by the docks. Because where else would you put a pub? And then I can start my next research goal. Pub. There we go. Alright, then our next law. We're having a repatriation of bodies. Rule. I don't think we need to worry about this stuff yet, but I think getting, you know, crowded quarters or comfortable quarters. We'd house more people if we cut the space allowance bit, but no one's going to be happy about it. That will cause discontent to rise permanently and motivation to fall slightly. Or we can make it comfy, which means we get more space in their living quarters, which means each house is only 8 people. Let's leave that law for a bit. Bare knuckle bouts. Let's do the evening service first. We haven't had anyone die yet, so it should be fine.
Attention,
I haven't.
regulations change.
I haven't done it. Piers, why don't you mention it's your birthday? How bad? Happy birthday to Bez. Happy birthday to Bez. Happy birthday to Bez. Happy birthday to Bez. Wait, is that gonna get me DMCA'd? Nah, it's fine. I'm sure my amazing singing is so good that they will be like, no. They'd be like, oh, we can't DMCA that. That would just be bad for everyone. Okay, more foragers or forager carts. I think we're okay with these for now. I'm not sure exactly what the best thing to go for our research is. Fast gathering will be helpful a little bit, but I don't need it right now. And the quality upgrade we'll be planning for the future. Foragers moving 50% faster will just be better for every future. Machine plant. Specialized factory where steam exchanges can be produced. I don't know what the steam exchanger is. Oh, necessary to build a new generator, okay. And allow us to build a ventilation plant which improves work safety across the construction site. I think this is my next thing, so I need to research that next. We need 20 wood. Done. If we want people to be saved. It makes sense. Isn't that what people want their Oshi to do? Sing happy birthday to them on stream? Exactly, Capra gets it. Alright. What is this about? So this is how we get more people on Steam calls, right? So right now we're okay with our people limit. But I guess we need to... That'll be after I start doing things like... How many we got? We've got 20 workers that aren't doing shit. So as soon as I build this profiles manufacture, which is, okay, 30 wood. The mine is open. Good work in setting up the construction camp. Now we've got a line of communication used to terrestrial resources. We will provide what we can, but beware that yours is not the camp. Your camp is not the only project we supply. The two other construction sites in the area. Together, these three generators will secure shelter for inhabitants of Liverpool should the worst happen. Their fate is in your hand. Do not let them down. I don't know what resources I need to get, but okay. Start gathering resources powered by the dock, which is here. Let's get a... What was it? Gathering post? We can put that as close as we can here. Get some wood. Boom.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
And then tomorrow we're going to start working on the rest of it. Alright, pub built. Motivation's risen. Workers are going to start getting stuff from the box over here. So that should be helpful. You guys have found reindeer tracks. Hunting grounds, nesting place. What sounds better? Hunting ground? Dozens of birds are over a solitary rock outcrop far ahead. Attacking a bird's nesting place will be bad for the future, but also all these birds are going to die soon, so... yeah. We should almost start getting a supply of raw food then. We haven't seen any temperature drops or anything serious happen yet. Right now this is all going okay, but I guess it's before the next foot drops, if that makes sense. Oh, there's a huge coal pile over here. Okay. Is there anything else in that area? Once the sawmill is done, or if I need to get any more coal, either way, that means that I can now change this to be steel. I would like to get another 5 workers. I can do this to a gathering thing, so I request 5 workers. Let's get another 10 of these. Okay. We'll need to build another house. We should be fine with that. There's two jobs that I gotta do.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Ventilation plant has been researched. Profile manufacture. So we're still clearing out this bit while we can. That's going to be our steel while this starts getting steel. We've got wood coming in. We are going to get another 10 over here for these guys. Then after that, we can focus on the other things. There you go. Tech tree. Okay. Next important thing, protective structures. Installing lightweight protective structures across the workplace will reduce the number of injuries caused by falls and blunt trauma. Each use will increase the workplace safety by 1 foot level for 24 hours. The cost of 6 structural profiles. Okay, I guess the next important thing might be to get a fishing harbor to try and increase that food production. Docks be 10% more efficient. Reloading station. Last reloading station which gathers resources planning at the docks. I guess this next. Okay. There's nothing at the nesting place. There's a lake for the fish or a bold hill. Let's go to lake for the fish. There's something else I need to build as well. Okay. Oh, we need way more workers. Get another... Eesh, only 7? Okay. Wait a little bit for that. So this is building structural profiles. I don't know what they're needed for, but it's going to help me somehow. Uh, 10. Ooh.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Alright, steel piles depleted, but now that means that this is fully done. We're getting we're getting a few extra workers in, who I'm hoping are going to start getting that coal. You guys are getting the steel that comes in from the daily things, which I know there's a reloading building I can research, but for now it's fine. Let's get that now. Now everyone should be a little bit happier. Right. These guys have got to a lake full of fish. There's plenty of fish in this lake. We can stay here for a few days and catch them. We can set up a camp here to supply raw food. Yes. That's step 1. We're getting 8 days of 80 food. This should be enough for us for a while. Now that you have basic infrastructure, it's time to start with the construction of the generator. Build a profiles manufacturer and produce 8 structural profiles. That'll let you to set up a shaft thingy. We're 4 days ahead of schedule. Fuck yes. What are we looking for next? On-site burials or a cemetery. Each burial will decrease motivation. You'll have to establish cemetery. Motivation will fall slightly. We make a morgue, which means we have to build a morgue and then send people with wood. Let's do on-site burials.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Okay. People aren't going to be happy with this. At least after death we'll be allowed to rest properly. I'm glad we'll treat the dead with dignity. See, we don't know what's going to happen when we take them back to England, though. Which is where we have our issue.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Sun's out. Guns out. Let's go. Shaft structure is 8 profiles, which we don't need now. We need a ventilation plant, which is... We need wood and steel. Oh, we just need steel. I think the ventilation plant is the next most important thing to get while we're waiting for this to start loading. As for up here... Let's see. You can work here and... okay, so this is faster loading of the stockpile that we're getting ready. Let's do the foraging carts. That should help me on that end. Bourgeois photography. Sir, supply ships bring posts for the crew from time to time. For security reasons, all letters have to be opened and read, but sometimes we may ask you for instructions. In this case, one of our people has received a passionate letter from a lady friend, together with a highly suggestive photograph. Do we allow this shameless debauchery? Let them have their porn. Let them have the porn. I decree everyone is allowed porn in my new kingdom. Let's see. Porn for everyone. Watch me get an event which is productivity has suddenly slowed down to a halt. Okay, I need 25 wood for that, but we'll do that later. Okay, we need to increase our wood production. That's the next stuff we're researching. Ventilation plant needs 50 steel, which is so close. There we go. After that, we need to build a cemetery. There's only 10 wood, that's not too bad. Build a cemetery on the other side by the coal thing. And that'll go... Yep, 10 wood. Cool.
Get some rest, people.
Then we'll mostly be fine. But yeah, I've looked after their health, at least at the start. This building provides a whole construction site with fresh air, improving safety in workplaces. Does it cost 250 coal a day? Sir, people are voicing their displeasure with decisions buried within the site. This is such a shame, says middle-aged woman. To die in this wretched place, far from our kin, is bad enough. But a disgrace to leave our dead forever in this remote, cold land. Perhaps we can relieve her distress by introducing ceremony and funerals. Okay, we need to increase our coal production again. Which is exactly what this bit here is for. We'll have 5 people mining coal at the beginning. Our telegraph station, we need to get more workers. Okay. And that should be our coal starting to get mined a little bit better. Okay, these guys want ceremonial funerals.
New rules are in place.
Fancy burials? Well, it's time for that. Bless you. Each of our fallen must be honoured. They'll be fine.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
And we're gonna have more people arriving by ship. We're gonna what's it? Foragers are now faster, which is very helpful. Alright, we'll build a... We need to build a gathering post up here. That's the next job. Then we should be fine. Cemetery has been established. See, this is the thing. This is the first time I'm doing this, so I'm not exactly sure where I should be putting my where I should be putting my effort to. So it allows us to build scene exchanges, which is necessary to build the generator. I'll do that next. I think next is to prepare for the medical post just in case. Then I'll do the machine shop, and then I'll see what I'm doing next. Because I don't want to get to a point where I suddenly don't have the infrastructure for my machine shop. So, two other people got in a fist fight, apparently over the lewd picture that came earlier. Nothing too serious, although one of them got a sprained wrist. The original recipient of the picture is clamoring to get it back, while the other man insists he wanted fair and square in a game of whist. As it's difficult to tell the truth lies, people accept seeing you, see where to settle it. Alright, now we're going to confiscate the picture. Nobody gets the picture. Okay. So next up is our coal gathering post, which is going to go... Oh, I hate when that happens, when it's just like one thing off. Yeah, either way. Now they can get some coal. These guys can stop working here. And then we're going to get those new workers coming in who should be able to do the rest of this for us. We need to get another sawmill as well, which we'll do on this end. Put exactly here. And then that's what most of our production should be at least basic.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
After this, we need to start making as many of these as we can. Alright, 12 so that ship arrives. Transporters arrive, 20 more workers. Putting 10 of you there, 5 of you there. And we've got 5 people that can mill about and help out wherever we need it. We need 1 more fence. Go over here. Okay. That should be everything fine for now. One of the homeless people felt ill. They've been here for 5 seconds. They've been here for 5 seconds. That was not my fault. Probably not cut out for this place anyway. Or like they're just like, oh no, I've worked here for 1 day. I'm so sick. Alright, medical post has been upgraded. Cool. Let's see. So next tech that we want to get, the fishing hub will probably help us on the end of not running out of food. Which I think we should probably go for. It's only 20 wood, so that shouldn't be too bad. Then after that, we can focus on the rest of it. Safety concerns. A few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. It could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from a scaffold. Can't ignore health hazards any longer. Now on the site, the safe level of every workplace at the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, the people there will get sick. If it's very low, they might get sick and injured. I'll improve safety. Alright, we can do shorter shifts to stop the generators going too bad. We can get a dispensary, which will help with, what's it? Turns gravely ill to regular ill. People work slower but safer, which will increase by 1 and increase motivation. I think I'm going to go for safety procedures first. I'm going to be that kind of boss. And after that, we need to turn on these buildings. Now that we're getting a small coal stockpile as well, that should be helpful for everyone. How far are we along with this? Still 2 days ahead of schedule, but we still need to get 8 of these things. We only have 4 at the moment. Alright, labor laws, safety procedures, sign.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Okay. So that's temperature overlay. What's the work safety overlay? Okay. Now everyone's safe. Fishing harbor needs 40 wood and 100 steel. We're okay with our food for now. We've got enough rations, so I'm going to wait on the harbor.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
I think we're going mostly okay for a bit. Next one is drafting machine. 75 wood. Okay. Well, that's the thing. I need to get the machine shop as well, which is 20 wood. I'm sure I'm going to figure this stuff out really quick, but also... Oh, God. Cancel that. We're going to run out of wood pretty quickly, right?
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Wood. Yeah. I think our wood's getting too efficient. Let's change this up to here. Alright. After hours equipment maintenance. Discontent will arrive permanently, but the shift workers need to maintain their equipment. Accident risk. Yeah, that.
Listen, everybody. New
I don't care about the discontent so much. We're doing fine with that on that end. Also, I'm still waiting for like the hammers dropped to see what thing I'm actually missing out on or something. But we should be okay. Are we here? 6. Get one more of these done, and then we can figure out what's next. Wanted. Sir, a shocking letter arrived from the Manchester Constabulary. It appears one of our engineers is the suspect in several gruesome murders. Police want to question him and has asked us to send him back in the first outbound ship. He claims he's innocent, obviously. What should we do? We'll keep him here. If people start getting murdered, we have a first suspect, right? Alright, besides that, I think we need to get some engineers, like more workers. Alright. Now we can set up the shaft structure, which I don't know what we do here. Select for the fish. Oh, it's going okay-ish. Okay. How much coal are we using first? How much is going down? 150. Okay, we need more people to work on this coal thing. Next thing, I'll get faster gathering. Oh, we already have that. Alright, next is machine shop. And I'll build another gathering post. That's where some of those extra workers can go. Okay, we got this.
Folks, enough work for today.
So we're still 2 days ahead of schedule for this, which it seems like it's going forward. Then we need 10 more of these, and I don't know what these team exchanges, which we're currently building. Yeah, we're gonna have to start building a lot of this stuff. I think we'll be okay. I don't know how behind schedule we're allowed to be, and also schedule is schedule, right? Okay, let's put these 5 extra workers over here. We need to build 2 more houses, which we can get one of them right now. Oh, we need 50 workers for this? Jesus. Alright, that's the next stop. Another 10, which will at least start alleviating some of the pressure. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Alright, we can have a new law. Short shifts, which means I can shorten the workday to 8 hours. Increases safety by 1 and motivation will raise slightly. The dispensary... I think the dispensary's first, because that would mean that my ill people get a bit better.
Rules are in place.
I'd rather have a better healthcare system than, oh, we don't have to work as much system. Yeah, take a pill. Get back to work. Drop dead in a week. No thanks. Go up, Merrill Cunningham. Alright. Is the road not being built? Oh. Here. Bad omen. This morning, the campus stayed strangely quiet. Keep past bad news and hushed voices. An owl perched atop the scaffolding, despite being in broad daylight. They were superstitious even the best of times, but here, in this remote, harsh place, you see it as the worst omen. Worse than the herd of black cats. The construction site workers refuse to return to work, while the bloody bird sits there. They say sure away will be worse luck. What should we do? We can wait. We don't actually have any workers working there for at least 3 hours anyway. Okay. As soon as this shipment comes in, we'll need to order as many workers as we can. We have a machine shop. That's good. So I guess my next one that I want to research is drafting station. Boom. And then we've got a machine shop to build, which we desperately actually need, which is 30 wood and 60 steel. Got it. He's trying to find ways to free up workers, which I'm hoping when this ship arrives in 5 minutes we'll be fine with. Transport has arrived. Okay. We've got people starting here. We got 15 workers that we can order. Dispensary, I don't know how many workers this needs. It needs... I think it needs engineers, so I think at least 1 engineer here will be fine. But let's order these guys first. We can take off 5 of the engineers if we actually need that. Sorry, the researchers if we actually need that. Cookhouse we're full, so let's take off workers from here just for now. Hi, Artem. Yeah, we have grass now. I invented it or something. We're closing the pub. No, we just putting as many people as we can to start working in this place, and then we're getting more workers in a day, and it's crazy. We need to increase coal production if we want people to not get sick.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
And this needs engineers, which we have 10 available. Nice. Okay. So everything ready. Thank you for the care package. Oh wait, no, I actually have to go refill my drink. I'll be back in like a minute and a half, something like that. In fact, I won't even put ad break on. We're back in like that time. Hope you're having a good bank holiday. Awesome. Technically, it counts on me stretching as well if I have to get out of my seat, right? Ooh, big stretch. Ugh. Okay, now that counts. Alright. We have extra workers coming. The workers will fill up wherever we haven't got workers in at the moment, but we should be fine. There we go. This should make people happier a bit. Put this building back on. We have a -3 safety level, so let's put workplace safety on. We'll put in this air filtration building, which should make it a bit safer for everyone again. I need to hire some extra engineers. Or a lot of extra workers. We also need to get this machine shop, which is 60 still, which is hopefully what we're doing next.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
I think we're mostly fine. Get efficient gathering, which means that people are going to start gathering up the coal and the other stuff faster. We need better. Need better wood collection. We can't really use the charcoal kiln. We don't have any way to bring in steel either. Alright, we'll do resource gathering for him. Mostly fine. Exactly. Isn't that just life at this point? We don't want fine. We need to be kind of okay. Oh, okay. Let's demolish sawmill. We need to make another sawmill. Yeah, we're doing really good on the deforestation track. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, to make this the most efficient, I think it needs to go here. We need 5 of these to be built while we're at it. We're gonna build a couple of houses. Yeah, wood seems to be the carrying capacity limit. I think we'll be mostly okay, it's just, yeah, a bit fucked as well. We just gotta do a little bit every time. Oh, 50 more workers, hell yeah. Okay. Let's put another 15 of you literally here. The other 10 are going to work on building the, this thing.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Alright. And no one's homeless, which means we did it. Okay. Access out. Book of Laws. We're gonna do radical treatment, and we're gonna get this into. We're gonna get this into here now.
Rules and regulations have changed.
So now we might have a chance at amputees, but as long as we have a. What was it? As long as we have. Oh no, we can't research prosthetics yet. That might be a bad thing. Foundry is necessary to build more component. Oh god. Oh no. Reduces the cost of structural profiles. Allows us to supercharge the steam exchanges to use across construction sites to speed up work on the generator. I don't know what to build next. This is kind of daunting. We'll be okay. But also, people starving? Why are they starving? We've got loads of food. Literally loads of food. Bastards. Okay. Do we actually need 50 people here? Like, specifically actually 50 people? What happens if I reduce you by 5? We're 13 hours behind schedule. Alright, now that we have a few more resources, upgrade the docks. Allows us to build to form 2 piles of resources. Yes, this. That should. If we get this sorted, we get upgraded docks, then we can get wood and steel. We can worry about coal being over here. We free up a bunch of workers from the other places. Taste of home. So, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent him a large parcel of treats. If we hold on to the food, it could stir trouble, or God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. Give the man his parcel. Let people have their freedoms for now. Watch me play this again if I die, and then go the complete opposite direction. Fuck everyone. No freedom for anyone. Alright, labor. What we're going for extended shift compensation, shift work coordination. Okay, we can either do 2 shifts, accomplish our key goals twice faster if we throw them twice the manpower at them. We can permanently extend the workday and ace facility to 24 hours. Workplaces in 2 shifts need double manpower. Working in 2 shifts causes discontent. Or we can do an extended shift. We can give people 14-hour workdays, which will cause discontent. Let's do extended shifts. And for the extended shifts, they'll get compensation soon. People working on extended shifts eat extra half rations a day. Okay. Let's get more of these workers. Toxic gases. Sir, we have a situation. We detected the dangerous concentration of toxic gases across the whole site. Breathing will make people sick. To keep them working, we have no choice. They're fencing from the depths of the source, and their toxicity level changes constantly. We'll monitor it and warn you about any changes 24 hours in advance. Fuck. People are still going to get sick a little bit, but now we have to get another maintenance thing or something. How much coal do we get a day? It might be worth getting another one of these, or at least, yeah, let's turn on this bathhouse. How much is it going to cost? 72 a day. Okay, we're still gaining. Some of these people are going to get less sick. More than half our people have access to a bathhouse. While the bathhouse is active, people living in range are less likely to get sick. This is the minimum that we needed for this. Hi, Capra. Okay. More workers should be able to shore up anything that we have. We're 3 hours ahead of schedule again, so that's good. Yeah, we need to get more of these. We also need to build a machine shop. Let's see. Bring up more workers is like the bare minimum that we need to get. Which means if we get the upgraded docks, which should be very soon, that should be tomorrow, then we'll be fine. Wait, have we had 8 days for the outpost yet? Okay, we have 1 more day of the outposts being done. Then we have to look around again. Prediction is that toxic gases will rise tomorrow. Uh-oh. We'll be mostly fine. We can take a few people getting sick. Harbingers of doom. People across the whole camp leap to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds were circling over the construction site. The owls are back, among terrified workers. It's a sign! The heavens warn us! We shouldn't be here, we're doomed! After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people shaken. Motivation will fool every morning. Fucking owls. God damn it. Okay. We'll be getting a bit better.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Also, yeah, we're dealing with a bunch of crap. 8 hours till more people arrive. Book of Laws. Alright, we can get more administration that we can do. Care house. Gravely ill and amputees we care for low cost at this special home. Yes.
New rules are in place.
Put a care house there in case we need it. Hopefully we won't for a bit. And upgraded docks are 60 wood and 20 steel. So we're literally 7 steel away from getting better docks. That means wood and steel from there. That's the most important stuff we need to do right now. Hot bath. Sir, an engineer came forward complaining that some people use the bathhouse. Sex. Animals. With the noises they make, it's impossible to relax. We put an end to this depravity. Fuck yeah. No sex. There's tents for that. We're on a tight operation here. No sex. Only porn. Okay, let's see. I still need to build that fishing house, which is probably going to be very important very soon. Foundry gives me another thing. Optimized materials. I think I might need to go for optimized materials. How much is it going to cost me exactly? 20. Alright, transporters arrive, more workers, that's good. Let's put on 10 in here. 10 in here.
Thank you for lurking.
And more over
I
here.
would hug you, but I don't
Jeff.
have arms.
Thank you for looking. Okay. Optimized materials are so close.
Get some rest, people.
My issue is my material usage, so I need either a better income or a better usage of them, and I'm kind of in the middle of being fucked by both. We should be mostly fine. Let's build these tents. Because the other option is getting a second dock and then using that for wood, which I don't actually know if I can do. Probably not, let's be real. But unless there's a second option for it. I can get a second... Okay, let's go for a second basic dock. So one of these stocks is for wood. I can do that now. That means I won't need to worry about having these sawmills around anymore. Well, shortly. 180 and 300.
Egg.
Egg! Tristan, no! Why would you do that?
Right.
Happy Monday! Alright, what we got? Lake for the fish is now finished. 11 hours to get here. 20 hours to get here. Let's go towards the hunting grounds this time. Let's see. Book of Laws. More administration. Let's see what we got. We're given hearty meals, which means that eating hearty meals will cost more raw food, but they'll make it happier for a bit. Or we can give them gruel. The other option is prosthetic shipments or medical repatriation. Can't afford to feed those who can't walk, therefore amputees should be sent back to London in the care of their families. The option is prosthetic shipments. I think we'll do medical repatriation, probably.
Attention, regulations change. Shake a leg, the shift's on.
Can I offer you a
Take a
nice
leg, the
egg
shift's
in this
on.
trying time?
Egg. Why egg? Is that a meg egg? Again. It is a meg egg. There. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. We need a wood thing here. I think what I'm going to do immediately is get rid of the sawmill. What were you to me? I'm very confused. People keep throwing me away all the time. It's very offensive. Imagine not being wanted. Just like IRL real life. See? See? Monster. Alright, we have 2 docks. Also, there's a ship here that's been shipwrecked, and that's I just saw that. That's actually kind of weird. Okay. So second dock needs to go here. Let's build a road all the way up here. So now that we have a dock bringing all that stuff, we should be fine with that answer. But where is? Oh, we need to get rid of this. Okay, but me putting that telegraph station there was the worst idea I've ever had. Okay. More workers. Let's destroy this gathering post. Let's put another gathering post on this end. That should get both of the shipments. Yep. Cool. And that goes there. It's complicated and weird, but this is working. Workers trapped. Sir, an explosion in the generation's foundation caused a tunnel collapse, trapping several workers. We're gonna blow up the cave. We're gonna save them all. We have low work safety. We're 2 days behind schedule, thanks for that. I don't know what the schedule actually is, but we're 2 days behind. Oh no. Construction site strike. Sir, people at the construction site stop work. Worker climbs and if the term wheelbarrow and shouts as follows. We saved our friends, sure, this time, but as long as the deadline is more important than us, catastrophes will keep happening. Who's going to save now to repair the damage? And how many of us won't make it home in one piece? Fuck, they're on strike. Oh, we need some sort of strike buster person. Negotiate with them. Can try and appease them with extra rations, which we do have. Workers have rejected my offer. Fuck. After a short but heated discussion, Sir Strikers reject your proposal. Save such scratch for your lapdog, you fat bloodsucker. When the motions subside, the representatives approach you with a proposition. These are our demands. Meet them, and we're off to work. Otherwise, the sites will continue. Raise safety level above dangerous, short shift, or past comfortable quarters. I'll let them have their comfortable quarters. Who should we lean on? The first strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address the labour issues if we are to finish the generation on schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and be involved in the decision, while engineers promise you results if you rely on their proven expertise. We empower the workers and establish a labour union, or strengthen the engineer's role and build the factory in Spectorate. Workers. We're doing workers.
Everybody, new regulations.
We have a labour union now, okay? To bargaining. We could negotiate with the representatives striking an end to all ongoing strikes for a price. Working people take a decision making process through the workers' councils. This should give an alternative to going on strike. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but for now they want to do comfortable housing, so that's the one that we're going for next time the law gets passed. We have 2 days. Did we already pass that? Alright, 2 days, and then we can get the comfortable housing, and then they won't be pissed with us anymore or something. Alright. There was a lot more workers than engineers. I don't know how important engineers are going to be later, but for now... God damn it. God damn it. I have a labour union. Ah! No! Okay. We should be mostly fine. Ish. Maybe. Probably. Why isn't this road... Keep forgetting to connect the roads. There we go. No more homeless people. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need at least 5 of these. I think the best way to go about this is put all of the factories in one bit at a time. Egg? Why egg? Oh, I see how it is. Tats comes back and then suddenly Tats is part of the worker union. Is that where the strike happened? Now it all makes sense. Alright. Got a watering place for animals. Let's set up a camp. We have 4 days of food here. No revolution. Revolution banned. Revolution banned. Wait, when did I become the guy that bans revolutions? No. No. Not again. Oh, now people are getting sick. Balls. We'll probably be fine. Maybe. Also, it seems like the entire game is about to change. The motivation's all gone down. Ah! Workers work for themselves now. No! Why yeet? What did I do? I gave workers rights! Allegedly. Alright, last thing I need to do is upgrade this dock, and then that should be our second thing sorted. Which means it needs steel, which means workers need to actually fucking work. And what? Alright, I need to build 2 more tents. And we can make a harbour as well. That's our food sources. Wait, did the workers just become twice as expensive? Fuck. Down with the war. Sir, a worker's mother writes him that his brother was shot dead during a demonstration against conscription. The highly controversial new measure introduced in the second year of the Balkan War. Young people have been protesting it from the start. This is the first time we've seen mechanized lancers that were used against them. Let the man leave or censor the letter. We're doing censorship. We're doing censorship, okay? They've driven me to this. Last warning. You missed your milestone. They gave me 3 days to do the thing. Fuck you. You missed your milestone. Due to the difficulty of the task, your authority has given you one more chance. You have to meet all future milestones, no exception. Any delay, even the slightest, will result in my termination. We're still a day behind schedule. Can I revolution against the people? I'm gonna lose this one as well, aren't I? I've probably missed this. Missed this thing. Let's increase their time working. Yeah, I guess I'd spent too long getting my resources set up. That was my first lesson from this. Maybe this won't be the last time I play Frostpunk, let's be real.
Time to rest.
Okay. They're all fine for food. We have a lot of workers that are available to start getting stuff. We need to increase our dock construction. Also, people are dying heavily from this. Okay. We might need to get more engineers to open up a... Yeah, I think next shipment we need to get 5 engineers to open up another medical post. Due to low motivation, efficiency has fallen by 30%. I hate these workers. I hate these workers so much. Alright, this stage costs that, which we already have, which means now I need to put none of you here. Cool. Any of you that can over here. Food, we're fine. Food, we're definitely fine now. We need at least 5 engineers, which means we need another medical tent. We need to upgrade the docks, which is going to be 60. Feeling very unmotivated recently. Okay, so Winlan is getting executed. I mean, what? Okay, let's go, let's go, go. As soon as we get this up a little bit, we should be fine. Transporters arrive with 12 more workers. And we've hit the first milestone. By laying the foundations which will support the massive bulk of the generator, you have to send your workers deep into below ground and install power pumps there. Okay. We should be mostly fine. They're going to be upset, but we should be mostly fine. Okay, upgrade the docks. Okay. We're a day behind schedule. Fuck. We need 10 tower pumps. So let's get these guys working to get as much steel as we can so we can start doing the tower pumps. Labia Union isn't built. They're extremely disappointed that you failed to deliver on promises. I'm doing the best I can! Here's the other promise they wanted. Comfortable quarters. Sign. See? See?
New rules in effect.
Abandoned site. Your first milestone is complete. Try to keep to the schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cups in the catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and workers scheduled for evacuation. If you could spare the men, all the foragers search your coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. We have to. We'll have far enough from the generators to evacuate everyone. Should the unthinkable happen, your task is now even more important. Fools. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So yeah, I think I need to increase my resource production. That's, again, the next big thing. Maximum workers here. 1, 2, 3. We're going to get one of these so far. Okay. How is this only... Oh, yeah, because they have no notification. Okay. Crash files need 10 structural profiles. It's 30 people, which we can start doing that. They wanted a labor union, which costs 50 wood and 25 steel.
Time to rest.
Which they're not getting a labor union for a day then. More sick bed needed. I'll build a new medical post. Okay, let's get as many engineers as we can. And more workers. We're building more tents. One, 2, 3, 4. And then some people are going to get sick from this, but we should be fine. Also, kind of find it annoying where they need a road to be able to walk into a tent. Imagine having a tent IRL. Let's see. Yeah, this content's driving. I'm not going to survive this one either.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Okay. Because in this case, yeah, here we go. General strike. We'll promise change. You can have change. Yeah, I'm fucked. It's very mean. I like it when it's mean.
Medical services needed at the construction site.
How much scaffolding? A section of scaffolding collapsed. Jesus Christ. There were no fatalities, but several workers are injured. We should take care of them immediately. This accident happened because pressure valves work safety is very dangerous. Okay, I know how I'm going to restart this, and I think I should do that now. Like, take the L, restart the scenario now. I'll give it one more shot. Which is, I need to build more docks. I think that's what screwed me over. I need to build 3 docks, I need to... Okay, wait, hang on. That's awesome, let's go again. Let's go again, chat, we got this. We got this. We don't got this, but we got this. For Queen and Country. Alright, and then to motivate you guys a little bit better, we're gonna put chatty's names in again. Okay, so first up, for example, we have Dory, Dream, Weaver. We have Meg, Berlin, Wind, Lamb, Microwaved French P. Okay, that's your motivation. Wahaha, can't betray me now. Let's max out all of the people working on these, so it's wood piles and top piles. We're gonna get someone working to get those immediately as well. We need people to build our workshop first. Again, this is probably the most important one. We're gonna set up our tents on this end, but just one tent over here for now. Then... we'll see how the rest goes.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
So, workshop was built first. We got the first steps. The company has prepared the site for us, digging a normal shaft for the underground part of the generator. There's some construction materials behind to get us started. Alright. So again, the first thing we're doing is researching docks when we get 10 fuel, and then we can focus on the next stuff. Need to make this. And that can go... Damn, so close. Need literally one more wood. There. On. One more. One more. Yay. Dots. Start research. Okay. After this, we can focus on getting everything else better. Oh, the laws. So the first thing we're doing is... I think the first thing we should do is pub.
New company rules are in place.
So we build houses, then we build pub.
Quick time. Take a breather.
There we go. I think we have to do a first initial layer of 3 of those, and then the rest we'll figure out. Idle hands. We're going to stop them from throwing rocks into the bottom now. This time we're taking more control over everyone. Let's mess up these people in the steam cores. Yeah, after this I'm getting everyone to just try and clear up everything that they can. I think I've got everyone working-ish. Okay. Also, by getting them to get the coal early, it means that I can get a little bit of a head start for the beginning of it. Alright, I'm going to provide shelter for everyone. We should be okay.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Okay. Who help? We're cold. Only a little help. I'm going to build tents for everyone, and you'll be like, whoa, a tent. And they'll all be happy. And also, because I'm so nice, I'm so nice, you're also going to get on-site burials. Ow! 10, why?
Regulations change.
Oh yeah, we started again. Fine, I see how it is. I see how it is. Hannah. Rama. This person.
Right.
10. 10. 100. In fact, I'm not changing that. 10, 10, 100. That's your new name.
Right.
Get named. Alright, we're going to build a cemetery over here. And now we need to get everyone houses. Arr. Thank you for getting all the dino nuggies. I love everyone. Okay. Next, we're doing pub. Pub. The pub is the most important thing that we need to build. Allegedly. Alright, next we need... forager quarters. forages is basically our exporters. No, no eating. If you didn't come in immediately, you wouldn't be confused. I'm very confused. That's why we got the wrong name. And it's staying like that forever. Okay. My boop. My boop head. Once. Now everyone's happy because we have a pub. Alright, I just need to build one more shelter for, sorry, the next couple of shelters for people, and that should be fine. Well, we need to do the funeral rites law. Alright. And we also need to get our dock sorted out. And then we'll be fine. Alright. Ceremonial funerals done.
Rules and regulations.
Every time someone dies, we get funerals now. I'm still in there on course cast. Oh no. What are you talking about? There won't be a strike in exactly 23 days. What law would they want for extra motivation? I guess the chapel's next? No one told us what this job really is. Alright, I think next we need a medical center, and then we...
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Then we can get the houses. There we go. We need 5 houses and then docks. Yeah, we've got enough wood for that. Five people work here. One, two, three, four. Oop, didn't need that last one. Okay. Next up, important thing is we get some in a second. Fast gathering, which costs 10. Actually, no, docks first. Then we can do gathering.
Get some rest, people.
Okay, we've got plans. Don't worry, chat, we got this. Everyone will be happy and content, and oh crap, we're run out of food. Everyone will be happy and content. Maybe. Oops. Oh, I did need that last. No! Motivation's down. I get it. Sorry, guys.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Septic. I was gonna pick that one because it means everyone upset, so whatever. Okay. Last 10. Then we need the docks desperately. And then we need food desperately. And then we're ready. Steel power has been depleted. Alright, basic docks over here. We're gonna build another docks right next to it, and then after that we can figure out what we're doing.
Folks, enough work for today.
Administration, we need to build chapel.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
I think we're doing mostly okay. And then we'll have food in the morning. Everyone will be happy with food. Yeah, I'm not doing so well this run. Last time was so much better. I mean, it's because I'm just forgetting about things. Wood.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
Alright, now we need to build a telegraph station, because telegraph station will actually ping people over. Which needs wood. We also need to build a chapel. I have way too many things that I need to do. Okay. Next up, resources. Needs gathering posts. We need 5 more wood. And then that will mean that we don't need to worry about all this extra wood. Okay. Gathering post. We'll go over here. Now we can introduce a new law. Yeah, this one's going very badly compared to before. Okay, radical treatment, sign.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
At least we'll be saving lives. Exactly, he gets it. Okay. I hope that we didn't go into the way of this thing, but we should be fine now.
Quick time. Take a breather.
Alright, last one is product manufacturing. Once that's started, we can do other things. Oh, actually, I just realized. Damn. I wish I noticed that the ad break was on a second ago, because then that would have just been able to handle that, but okay. Oh, sorry. Wish I knew that the ad break one was on a moment ago, because then I would have gone to E, but I can wait an hour. I can wait an hour. Okay, next up is chapel. After chapel is nut stocks and food income. That's my next 2 main things. Introduce new law. I hope I can get people motivated soon, because otherwise I'm a bit fucked.
Attention. Regulations change.
Alright, we're gonna have communal prayers. We just need to get the chapel built. Just need to get the chapel built. Egg! Egg. Cannon, oh, why egg? And why bite? Me. Right. Chapel goes here. That means everything I can build would be around the chapel, and that's fine. Okay. Now we need a second dock. And we need a forager's thing. Forager's thing is 35 wood. Boom.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Let's put this up here. Next to the cookhouse, because that makes sense. And then after that, we gotta start dealing with stuff, and that's where it's gonna start getting crazy. So next dock's being built, and then we're going to use that for steel, because I think we're about to run out of steel. Or at least we're very close. I think this is the last steel thing. Okay. Evening prayers, forest filled. I think we'll be pretty close to starting to get some more motivation soon. Almost there. Why attack?
Take a leg.
I didn't do anything wrong. I was being a nice dino. Alright. These guys need 15 workers. 5 from here. And 5 from here. I'm sending them out. So that's our food supply secure for a moment. We can get some fisher people later. Next up is telegraph station, which is 25 steel and 20 wood, and we need the docks, which is going to be 25 wood. Okay. We need to get to 50 wood. After that, I can deal with all the other stuff. Go, go, go.
Folks, enough work for today.
We're almost done with everything. Alright, last one. Telegraph station. Telegraph station can go up here. Okay. I guess next rule is the care house.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Alright, second dock's built. These docks will be used to make steel. You can go to the hunting grounds. Okay. And then after this, we can start getting more workers in. We can start getting everything ready. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The line is open. We shall succeed. Get as many workers as we can now. Engineers, we need a few of them later, but right now, as many workers as we can. We also need to start getting some steam cores. At the moment, we only have 3 steam cores. How many workers do we order? 21. Okay, we need to build 3 more houses. I might activate that law now, the one that crowns together like sardines.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
But yeah, we need to increase our motivation next. Okay. Let's build a gathering post over here. Couple of these people working. Once that's done, that's 10 people working there. 3 people working for steel over here. Our next research is going to cost 50 wood. Alright, these guys have reached the hunting grounds, who are now going to set up camp here. That at least gets our initial food supply fine. Especially because we run out of food again. Now you've built basic infrastructure, it's time to start with construction of the generator. We need to build up a... We're 1 day ahead of schedule. I'm doing really badly right now. Shaft structure, which will be a lot of wood, but now we've got a wood supply sort of sorted. It shouldn't be too bad. So that's 15, technically 30 workers that I have. Then 20 of them will go to do another gathering post, another thing here. Got these guys who will be able to be doing the cook post in a second. Let's put these guys over here now. As soon as these guys go over, then we should be fine here. I just need to find ways to increase our motivation. let's go for bare knuckle rules.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Okay. Profiles manufacture can go there. I guess it doesn't matter. I hope we get like more motivation increases, because right now we're basically screwed. I mean, we're behind schedule, we're behind everything. People have no food and are about to get very starving. We have not enough tents for anyone. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. I think I started off badly, which might be the issue. I might want to restart the scenario again. But let's see how far we can take this.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Okay, we have cooks now at least. Let's put you people. Okay, resource 1. We need to do a gathering post here. After that, we can figure out what the fuck we're doing for these. I think we need to increase as many people working on this as we can. Oh yeah. We're confiscating this picture because it led to a fight. Yeah, I might want to restart the scenario again. We'll be fine for a second at least. As soon as these guys come out, we're gonna have more workers available.
It's over. Stow your tools.
Okay. Most of this seems ready. We're just gonna need a lot of workers as many as we can. Let's get 20 more workers now. Let's see. I think it'll be mostly fine. We'll see, yeah, the fact that we're behind schedule already, not great. Discontent has gone down, that's good. People are eating, which is also good. We just need to start building homes again. I might get past the law in a second, that's the packing everyone in like sardines law. So let's go for this one.
New company rules are in place.
Now build a bathhouse. Which will hopefully help with motivation a little.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Yeah, I'm kind of like I don't have enough resources coming in. There's a lot of things that I'm just struggling with. Our coal is full for now, which is good. We don't need as many people working on steel, but that should be fine. Let's put people over here. Let's get some people starting on constructing this.
Get some rest, people.
Transport has arrived. 18 more people. Okay. Pressing the wrong button. 1, 2. And then as soon as that law comes in, which is like now going to be 12 people per thing. Fuck, I forgot about the cat house. Ow. Yeah, chat, I'm going to just start this scenario again. This time will be the time, don't worry. This time will be the time. Now everyone can come in and be like, whoa, you finally did it. or I'm gonna take the L in about an hour or two from now, and then that's it. I'll raid out. Okay. Let's go. Everyone see me starting again from the beginning. So, first up, the first law that I'm grabbing is going to be the chapel law.
Rules and regulations have changed.
We're going to build up a road to take us this direction. Thanks for the really. Hey, no.
Kaboom!
Why? Fine, I'll put you in the game again. Gah. That's clearly what the issue is, right? Meg. Or Lynn. Happy. Anna. Rama. Now, start adding names again as people come in. Okay. Workshop. I haven't. Did I not build those roads? Did build those roads. Okay. Workshop will be over here. We need someone to start on this huge coal pile. We need a lot of people to start on these. Okay. After that, we can start on tents and things, but for now, this is what we need to do again at the beginning. We passed the law, we've done everything else. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Get up, people. There's work to be done. Exactly. Construction, we need to do our medical post, which costs a tiny bit more wood that we just that we need. Okay. Room. First steps are done. We'll make the housing district on this end again. And the first thing we're researching is the docks. I think. Let's do faster gathering first. This should at least get us a head start here. And then hopefully I can get at least 50 wood before nighttime. Yes.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Alright, so we'll tent here. And then 2, 3, 4. And then up here. And that gets every house just inside. Then we'll make this into the workers' district again. We're going to have docks over here and over here. So there's going to be a... Oh, wait, that's too close to the docks. Ah, it's fine. Okay. Other hands. We're going to let them be this time. So those guys are throwing rocks into the bottom of this big pit where we're about to do all of our work. And I want to see how that what that affects us with. For all we know, that's the reason why there could be an explosion later. Alright. Nice like this. We have half of our people homed at the moment. We can build a chapel in the middle of this, or on the top edge, and then figure out where we're going there. Introduce a new law. Up. Up.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Alright. Up, just like in London. We could call it the Hole. I'll provide shelter for everyone. That's the thing I fucked up last time. I forgot to build one house, and it was like, nope. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, faster gathering's been researched. I need to
Shake a leg.
next research the... not only research docks. Oop. I guess sawmill at the beginning before while getting another dock sorted out is probably a good way to start speedrunning some of this stuff. So I'll research sawmill next. What we need next, most important, is going to be the cookhouse. which I'm going to put over here. We've got the basic stuff. Now we just need to get the pub, the chapel, and then we're done. Put the pub over here by the working area. Okay, that's how much we got left. That's 2 houses. Got 1 day and 11 hours to build another house. One, two.
Folks, enough work for today.
3. Okay. Almost there. 1 more day to build the rest of the houses. New law, I'm going to put on evening church services. Hey! Why sploosh? 10 now!
New rules.
I see how it is. I see how it is. 10 times 10 times 10. 10. Ha! Take that. Alright, pub. Motivation has risen. Okay, next we need to build a chapel and a couple more houses. We can do that in a day. Yeah, 2 days chapel, 1 day thing. Yeah, we're good. We'll do that tomorrow. Cookhouse needs workers. I think 1, 2, 3. We don't need all of the workers, we just need a few of them. Okay. Now let's get this last thing done. Reality check. As camp wakes up on the dark clouds, the moon among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us here we'll be sent to the end of nowhere, they grumble. There's nothing for us to do here at work. And they're going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, efficiency will suffer. That's why I died last time. So let's get all these people in their houses, and then we'll be happy.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
So 20 houses, boom. 1, 2. And we build these last things. Then it's the chapel. And then we can get some technology. Actually, wait, let's do the sawmill now. I mean that we get all wood, and then yeah. On. I think 30 is enough. I think 30 is enough. Chapel. Chapel. There. Okay, we did it. We should have done everything by the end of today.
Get some rest, people.
Motivation risen. And this last house, come on. Why aren't you building this last house? Come on. Yes. Imagine if they just didn't build that last house for the last few seconds. That would have really been the worst timing. Okay. We got the cookhouse, so people are actually getting fed this time, which is good. As soon as that sawmill's done, we'll do that. And then dock is the next job for tomorrow. This is going better than last time. Alright. I'm also the know with my godly powers. That's what happens when you put your faith in me. There we go. Now we can get a new law. I love law. We're gonna do a on-site burials.
New rules are in place.
We're gonna bury people over here. Okay, I need 6 wood. Okay, next job is docks. Sawmill has some research that should be increasing our wood production. Problem is, these things are all going to be temporary. But we should have most of this handled. Okay, let's research our food next, and then, yeah, we're going to have, because we only have 2 days, researching off wood. Sorry, our food. Then we're going to get our wood production, and we'll be happy. Everyone will be happy. Forever. All our motivations have been risen.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Okay. Wood production has been secured. Now we're doing docks. Okay, we're gonna get ceremonial funerals, and then they're gonna be happy, and it's gonna be nice. Once the docks are done, we can focus on just as much wood production as we can. Okay, next up was ceremonial funerals. Boop. No one's dead yet, but at least we're trying something, right?
New regulations.
Alright. Fancy burials. What's time for that? Wow, can't believe I hate it.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Docks. Boom. So the plan is eventually I'll build the second docks exactly here. The foraging team should be ready in about 5 seconds. Here we go. How much do we need for that? Okay, so we need 10 wood to start researching that, so they're going to do that. And then after that, we need to do as much as we can just to go as fast as we can. Let's go. Indignant engineer. You have to make do. These guys are sharing homes. There's no things about that. Oh, 10. Thank you for the dad joke, Redeem. What did the pirate say for his 80th birthday? Arr, I'm 80. Hehehe. I think I need to give you guys a different joke instead. What did the grape say when it was crushed? Nothing. It just let out a little whine. Let's get more wood.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Max of all these people. Okay. Forager's quarters is next. Gonna make a path all the way up here. We're gonna put a first gathering thing up in this area. When it lets me. I think I'm a tiny bit off of that. Literally 1 wood off. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. We're now wood maxing.
Egg.
Egg. Buy egg. Oh no. The top lane up. I see how it is. I see how it is. Fine. Do we want? Do we want? Vertically. Now you're a worker. Get to work. Get to work. Right to. Wahaha. Why is this saying that it's not got a... It's literally... I hate it. Okay, we need 20 wood, and then we can start getting people forging.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Telegraph station is ready soon. Okay. We got 20 wood. Send you out. You're the first thing that's most important. As soon as we get the reindeer tracks and that sorted, we'll start getting wood for tomorrow. Next stop is as many workers. We're wood maxing, chat. Okay. Need 30 wood to build you. Boom. Need people to harvest this stuff. As for laws, you actually think that was one of the games where we survived? Probably barely, but we still survived.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Alright. Research, need drawing boards. And tech, we need to get our telegraph tower, which is 20 wood. We should be able to get that in about 5 seconds. Boom. This is like the most together I'm going to be in the entire game. Because now we need... if we get someone to have a gathering post here, then we should sort out coal issues, at least for the beginning. Foragers, farm, reindeer tracks. Okay, go. We'll send you to the next thing place. So I think in 24 hours in game, we should have our next thing set up. The line is now open. We can now order stuff for the telegraph station. We will succeed. Maximum workers, go. Go get as much wood as we can. Which birthday only lasts 1 minute? The 62nd birthday. But that's too fast. Why would you do that? What about the 22nd birthday? Is that only for 20 seconds? Sopley, thank you for the dad joke. Where do sheep get their haircut? At the barber shop.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
No! I don't need the spare eggs. Why would you do this, Mac? Monster. You know we eat chicken broth in bulk? The stock market. Ah! That one's good. Okay. We've got our first people coming up to their thing now. Move on. We're going to the lake for the fish. This gave me 8 days worth of food. That meant that it was generally fine. They're 12 hours away as well, so we're just going to have 1 day of everyone starving, and then we'll be happy. Okay. Meanwhile, how's this going? So, another workshop would be helpful. But for now, we have a chapel, we have a tent, we have a profile manufacturer. Ah! Why? You monster. No, you can't overthrow me. No one can overthrow me. I'm here forever. 4 ever. 5 ever. 6 ever. All of you ever. You know what? As punishment. You guys getting a care house. Now you have to play bingo. Like in our Discord server tomorrow at 7 PM. No! My bullpen! Monsters. All of you. Can I put the care home next to the cemetery? They know where they're going. Okay. Research level 1 has been done. Protective structures. So lightweight protective structures across the workplace will temporarily reduce the number of injuries caused by falls and trauma. Each use will improve safety workplace level by 1 for 24 hours at the cost of 6 structural profiles. That's gonna suck. Okay. Foragers or fishing hut. We need to make people go faster. We also probably need more foragers. There's a lot of things that I've got to worry about here. Okay. Keep working at gather up resource pile at dock and transfer them to the stockpile. Is this? I think this is better than the gathering station. So I'm gonna go for this. Meanwhile, let's start building these things. Well, let's start deciding to build these things. We've got 2 of them. We need 8 of these to get as far as we can. I don't know how long it's going to take for a lot of things. Okay. So, next we need 2 more tents for those people coming in. Let's demolish that one. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this is the problem. I'm getting to a point where I'm going to... Like, wood is going to be my carrying capacity limit again. And I'm hoping I can get this better. Blue onesie? Why blue onesie? No. Please don't get a onesie. Identity theft, this is not a joke. Alright, we're setting up a camp. We have 8 days of 80 raw food coming. Okay, we'll go for this. You monster. Your identity theft is a joke. No, it isn't. Unless you're telling me that I can steal your identity for free. Hi, I'm 10. That's it. That sounds wrong out of concept. Hi, I'm 10 out of 10. There we go. Okay, how... Okay, we're 2 days ahead of schedule this time. We're doing a lot better. The total cost is 68 structural profiles. Oh god. Too bad I'm not from Britain. Yeah, you are. That's why you keep asking me to say bottle of water, because that makes it sound like it's from your homeland. Chat, there's no tennis British. They also want me to say vitamins, but I don't know why. Okay, shaft structure is 8 structural profiles, which... Okay, we can now put people here. I hope that this reloading station actually works out better than what we had before. Okay, let's think. You guys need to clear this so we have more room over here. Then... I said what? I'm very confused. Let's see. Bathhouse. We're getting bathhouses for everyone.
Regulations have changed.
Bowler's full. Bathhouse we can build soon, maybe. Probably not. I do think we need to build a second basic dock now. To at least get this on the way. A few more people here. Alright, reloading station research. Let's see if this actually works. So, this transfers things to stockpiles. Oh, is this like an automated... maybe. Anyway, we are leaving these people with the picture so they can fight over it later. Okay. Next is I think I'm gonna go for the medical post upgrade. I don't know, still no upgrade. That only costs steel. We've got a buttload of steel. Speaking of, yeah, this is gonna be a steel place. Put 10 workers here. I'm hoping this works as well as I expect. Okay. That needs 10 workers.
Get some rest, people.
And this needs 10 workers. Telegraph station is going to order 20 more workers. And then hopefully we'll be able to get more of these built. Now that we have food again, we should be people should stop stop starving. We're also going to force people to have crowded quarters.
New company rules are in place.
So you have 12 people per tent. Leo, what's next? Upright sleeping? Our living conditions now be truly unbearable. Shut up, Michael. Okay.
Sun's up. Get to work.
How fast is this going now? This is doing 14 per hour. So it's a bit faster. So next up, we want our... We can free up more people by putting a gathering post here. So that will save me with 5 people. Those extra 5 people can go over here. And then we have 20 more people arriving. Then that means after we get all of these built, we won't have to worry about as many things. How much are we on? So we're 2 days ahead of schedule. We've got 4 of these things total. We need to get another... Yeah, we're trying to get as much wood as we can now, so wood maxing is hopefully going to go well. Thermal upgrades and increase. Okay. Safety concerns. So, a few of our people felt ill, breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. It could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from the scaffold. We can't ignore health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of each workplace at the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, people they will start getting sick. Alright, I need to pass the law improving safety. I think it's safety procedures first. Yeah, I think it was this. Safety procedures is the first thing I want to increase. I hope I passed out from the fumes. Honestly, you didn't die, so that means you got, like, slightly injured, right? Let's see who's inside our infirmary. None of you. None of you are inside the infirmary. It's fine. Alright. Next research, I need to get the thing that makes it safer for everyone. The, ventilation plant? Yeah. And then everyone will be happy. Releasing tensions. Sir, 2 of our people got in a fist fight, apparently over the lewd picture that came by mail earlier. Nothing too serious, although one of them got a sprained wrist. I'm going to confiscate their picture. Because if you bet your wife's picture and then lose it, you can't get pissy about that. That's like literally the worst thing you can ever do. That's like asking for a divorce. Alright, we need 1 more of these, and then we can start on the first construction. Boom. And if we get 1 more logistical limit, which is apparently coming soon, we should be fine to order 1 more person. And then we won't need anyone in the factories, because just we'll have to work hard and be very happy and nice and not have any bad times. There we go. There's 20 people. There's 10 more workers being ordered soon.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Transport has arrived with 20 more people. And no one's homeless. Correct. We did it. Says people are starting to get hungry at the bottom, which we might need to investigate in a second. Okay, labor laws. Safety procedures. Sign.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
We should be fine. People are starting to get hungry, but we've got a lot of food available, so I guess it's just people being pissy. But yeah, we're going to need to start increasing our food production next. The next thing I'm going to research is the fishing thing, and I can put the fish over here. After that, we can figure out.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Alright, 2, 1, okay. Gas structure, go. All you people, out of here. Safe procedures on, maxing out here. We don't need many of these people working here, so we can put you away. And let's take one worker off of the steel production, because we don't need that right now. We're going to build the ventilation plant right here. We need to leave all these people working here. We probably don't need people working in the pub just yet, just so we can get the ventilation plant built. And hopefully this will start getting ahead of schedule. Yeah, we're still 2 days ahead of schedule. And then we just have to hopefully wait and be fine. Meanwhile, that's going on. It was fishing harbor we needed. Yeah, let's do the fishing harbor now. And then after that, we can do the medical post upgrade. Then after that, I don't know, we'll figure out. Meanwhile, the wood's going to keep maxing out, so I can keep building whatever we need as we need it. But I think steel production is going to be our next thing that we need to max out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The shift's over.
If I get all the 10 of these at least pre-ordered now, it's gonna make stuff easier on us later. Alright, you guys are gonna have to do after hours equipment maintenance. Again, this just means that by doing after hours equipment maintenance, I think it was, what was it? Accident risk is reduced at all workplaces. So they can grab out all they want. Alright. Put you guys back up here. We're okay for coal for now, but we need more workers, which I guess we need to order them ASAP. 23 more workers. Okay, so these guys are going to keep building. We've made it so that it's not too harmful, but that's still not an issue that we need to kind of fix. We're using 250 coal a day, so we need to increase our coal production. We also know that we need to build the bathhouse. It shouldn't be too bad, but at least we'll get there. If we have a bathhouse, everyone's going to just start being clean again. Which one of you didn't die? Which one of you didn't die? That's a good question. Anyway, it should be fine. What do you mean I'm covering things up?
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Okay, next up, I'd like to order some more engineers. we need to build another care home. Alright, toxic gases. So we have a situation. We detected a dangerous concentration of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Breathing them will make people sick. We'll keep them working. We have no choice. Gases are venting from the depths of the source. And the toxicity level changes constantly. Monitor it and warn you about any 24-hour changes in advance. Fools. Not too bad, but also, god damn it. Okay, we need to get as many engineers as we can. Fishing harbor has been researched, okay. Let's get the protective structures next. So food should be pretty good, okay, after we get that sorted. We have 12 hours till more people arrive to get some stuff done, which means the ventilation will at least be fine. Just by this functioning, we've saved a lot of people. Okay. Fishing harbor can be over here. This is like the far away, complicated place to get to, so that should be fine, I think. Or I hope. What's the next best thing we got? Need more steam cores as well. We're gonna give these guys a 4-hour break because of the birds. We're 3 days ahead of schedule, so we should be fine. That's off for today anyway. In fact, we'd probably take off everyone while it's an operative. Screw up our other production stuff. Okay. Alright, a new law. I think we needed the dispensary next. And because we have the dispensary, that means people are not going to get as gravely ill. Okay. Next up, we need the bathhouse and some other stuff. Wanted. We're keeping the engineer that was wanted because I wanted to see if he is actually a murderer. And we're 8 hours from the ship getting here. We need 5 engineers. Oh god.
Get some rest, people.
Okay. 4 engineers coming in. Alright, protective structures have been researched. That means we can temporarily increase safety. And that's at least the minimum that we need. Did the fish docks get constructed yet? Not yet. Okay, we have 5 engineers. That's the fully stocked dispensary we can get. Transport has arrived with 3 extra people. Cool. Okay, you guys should get our food ready. Fishing Harbour will now start producing one more food an hour. I hope. Let's see what else we got. We do need the machine shop for later. We need faster forager carts. We need a lot of this stuff, really. Forager carts can wait a day. We'll do a machine shop first so we can start grinding that stuff out. Okay. As long as the fish aren't dumped on the side here and it's just like standardly passively produces stuff, we're fine. Max that out. Yeah, let's keep going. Lick. Why lick? Oh no. How many channel points to eat a Whopper? I think it's about 17 million. I don't like fish. I'll never eat a fish. Never on stream. Although, is that gonna be my 700 goal? Blue will eat a fish off camera, but you'll have to hear him go like, "Ugh." I'm gonna stand out now. No, I will not eat fish on stream. In fact, I think any food-based goals will be like that. Cool. Just for a second while the ad break's on, I'm going to quickly pause up the game. I need to pee. Piss break. Everyone do piss break. I did a piss break, and I did a thingy break. Hooray. Oh, people are homeless. Sorry, a piss break and a snap break. Hooray. Oops, some of these places... Do I have to have 2 bathhouses? Oh no. Do people really deserve 2 bathhouses? No, let's fuck it. Let's... delete both of these. And then I just need to build 3 houses on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Right? And all those people are going to be homed, and then as soon as we get a little bit of stuff, a little bit of wood for the bathhouse, then we'll be fine there. I did it. Big brain.
People, there's work to be done.
No! No! It was so close. Here's the bathhouse they wanted. That was so close. My life. Alright, let's see. Let's take off most of these workers. Oh, we can take that off as well until we get the new people. We'll keep coal production up a little bit. Yes, so we've got 3 days of coal production. We should be fine. Okay. And hopefully we're still 2 days ahead of schedule, which is good. We put this on so we got 24 hours of it going down. Okay. It's not the end of everything, but it's still like kind of how am I doing for my next wood thing? So I wanted 10 of these things, which right now we're going up to 4. I swear I built way more of these on the side. Anyway, we need to build our next thingy. I forgot the name of it. The workshop thing. We don't have that yet. Okay. Hot bath. Yeah, no one's having sex on my base. Alright, 8 hours away from getting more stuff. Machine shop, there we go. That's the thing I was in my head. We need to get more steam cores for that. Of course. A steam core costs 20.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Okay. It's not going too badly. Still 2 days ahead of schedule, which is good. I'm sure someone's going to get pissy with me and be like, no, we need to do less schedule. Alright, let's get the next upgrade. How is this going for its food production? Okay, so I'm not just dumping food on the side here, so that means our food rations are going to be okay. Cookhouse turns 2 food into 4 rations. Okay. The next thing we're buying is steam cores, then after that we need to probably get some more workers. Okay. Go, let's go, let's go. In 2 hours from now, in-game, we get the engineers to run our dispensary. Transport has arrived. 5 engineers. Dispensary has been built. So let's get a tent. And next up, we're getting more workers. 2 extra workers, but the main thing is for the steam thingy. Ahead of schedule for now. Oh, Mob, this is my first. This is my 3rd attempt. I know it's not going to go well. I wish it was my first attempt. That felt nice and calm, but obviously it wasn't. Alright, let's put that there. How was your pizza lunch? Oh, that's the point. Mr. Miles of Birmingham. Bob. Hehehehe. 3rd time hopefully is the charm. Or I'm completely fucked. We should be fine. It was tasty but expensive. Honestly, going out for pizza now is, and it's very upsetting. Alright, labor laws. I'm gonna... If we get short shifts now, then I don't have anything to negotiate with them if they go on strike. So what I'm going to go for is... Okay, we can either get prosthetic shipment, if anyone loses arms and legs and stuff. Oh wait, let's do this. Evening belts will reduce this and get some camp. People will now be able to have fights in the pub. I think we're mostly fine. People starting to get slightly sick, though. That's going to be a bit of an issue. I think my next thing is I need to order 10 more engineers. Or as many more engineers as I can.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Alright, these guys have done all the work they can here. More coal production again. Toxic gas. Okay, so at the moment they're building inside this thing, but there's toxic gases everywhere, and they're not very happy about it. At the moment, that's not much I can do about that. My next issue is trying to get people to stop being sick. Oh, and here's the explosion event. This is what got me last time. No rescue team is available due to low safety level, which, yeah, that's on me. An explosion of the generator's foundations caused a tunnel collapse, trapping several workers. Unfortunately, we can't send the rescue team since we don't have one. Due to low priority workplace or safety in the shaft, crews working there lack adequate training. The trap workers will die, motivation will fall greatly. The trap workers will live, but the construction will be set back by 40%. We can save them. We got this. We can save them. And we're still 10 hours ahead of schedule. Take them to the medic for a checkup. We need them back soon. Who said that? Why would you say that? Okay. My next job is getting another medical post set up. I'm hoping I can get source in the next 12 hours. I think we're about to have a strike. That's the next event that came up last time. Yep, there we go. The first strike has happened. We need to do something. Negotiate. We'll pass a law for shorter shifts. You'll like that, right? Or I need to raise workplace safety above dangerous. Crucially, we know the first strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address the labour issues if we're to finish on the return schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and involved in decisions, while engineers promise you results if you rely on their expertise. Okay, this time we're going to give the engineers power. We've built the Factory Inspectorate. Complete with workplace safety, factory inspectors will check if employees follow the rules. We get an inspectorate and they'll improve safety of it will improve the safety of up to 3 most dangerous workplaces. I see no downside there. Factory Inspectorate. You can go over here. Let's... Oh shit, we could have got these guys ages ago? Okay. I should have kept an eye on that. Workers are back. Promise safety. So, you promise not to employ people at the safe workplace unless it's no longer dangerous. If you break this promise... Okay, safety first. Safety first. It's still dangerous because toxic gas is in base safety level. I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay, fine. Next job. We are going to get another docks. This is going to be a coal docks. And that's going to supplement these guys. That's right, I used the word supplement. Meanwhile, this drafting machine, this will get me an upgraded docks, and then that means we will get better, even better gathering. That's our next plan. Do the reloading stations count as individual gatherers? So, allow us to be the loading stations which gathers resources. So it could count as efficient gatherers if we do this. But this says people will gather coal faster, so I'm hoping that's what I need. So this is what I'll do next. Once I get... The thing that fucked me last time was I didn't have enough resources, let alone all this other stuff. Yeah, as soon as these toxic stuff goes down tomorrow, I can open up this workplace again, because it will no longer be dangerous.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
Or at least I hope that's the plan. Need one more of these guys for all of the next thing. This needs engineers. Great. Who I'm ordering right now, so hopefully it's not too bad, but yeah. Great.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
It's a very trying time. I need more than 1 egg. I need 9 egg. Alright, transport has arrived with 2 more workers and a steam core. Okay. And a Kirby. Oh no. Okay, and either the next thing was the ventilation plant, or... Oh no, there can only be 1 ventilation plant? Fuck's sake. Okay, next thing I needed was the steam shop. Okay. Yeah, it says everything's deadly. I hate that. Okay. Arbinger's Doom. People across the whole camp leap to their feet, awakened by the sounds of angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds are circling over the construction site. The owls are back! Moan terrified workers. It's a sign! The heavens warn us! We shouldn't be here! We're doomed! After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Of course. Is this... Okay, this has 1 more day of getting resources. Uh-oh. I don't scam anyone. I'm amazing. Also, I don't think Bunny Boy Blue actually is on this model. I'll give you something else, something better. Wow. Wow. There you go. Get unscanned. And nobody ever saw that it was there. Oh, no, no. Foxes are better than bunnies. Foxes are better than bunnies. Alright. We'll do more
Can I
NGs.
offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
We have 1 day to get the inspector left. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Ah! Why poop an egg? No! Ah! Eggs in my mouth! Eggs in my mouth! Ah! Get egg mouth. Okay, how the fuck are we gonna deal with all these people?
Please report to your workplaces.
If I stop the research for a second and I can get that challenge done basically really quickly, it might make my The thing is, I'd have to stop doing the research as well. Phrasing? Why phrasing? What'll I do? What'll I do? Pinkies. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope we're getting pretty close to getting the next bunch of this. We're 5 hours behind schedule, balls. We have a lot of workers that just aren't doing anything. We're 19 hours away from the thing coming as well, balls. I don't know how long behind schedule we're allowed to be. Oh, hang on, can I? Okay, we're back to work. Down with the war. Sir, a worker's mother writes him that his brother was shot dead during the demonstration against conscription. We're censoring the letter because we don't want them to strike. That's right. I'm still censoring people. Okay. What's next? We need to... Because now we have a decent food supply, we need to increase our resource depots. Which we're going to put 1 here. That's going to be for food. Now that we have a dock, we need to put 10 people here. You're now our coal dock people. And then I want to get another steam core for that. We also need to build our machine machine shop generator, which needs 60 steel. We need 2 more steel. There we go. Which hopefully people will be okay with this now. Upgraded docks have now been researched. We'll unload resources from ships into 2 piles. Which means now we can hopefully get that even more people working for that side.
The shift is over. Please stow your tools.
Okay, next up is a resources. Okay. Right now we'll get a gathering post and put that over here. That gathering post will now be how we get people into our how we get our coal, which means even better working resources for these guys, the ventilation plant. And after that, we have to start figuring shit out. We need better gathering, we need lots of things. Alright. Max these guys out. I want another steam core. And then I want more workers. For else, now we got our engineers turning up. They're going to activate our work safety standards. So let's turn this place off for now. All those people shouldn't be dying. Transport has arrived with 6 engineers. Motivation has risen. And hopefully this has us just in the right area for it.
Right.
Okay. Guess we're not using research right now, so we can max this out. And then 30 and 20. Hi, Joanna. Happy Monday. It's Monday. We are going to... Wow. Where is... Can't find the worker to rename. There we go. Anne will now become Joanne. Take that, now you're part of the village. It's not going very well. Okay, we've got 4 of these ready to be manufactured. I just need to quickly check. Okay, we have 9 in total stock. We need 1 more of these to be manufactured, which we can do now. Oh, we're in like 5 minutes.
All personnel, man your workplaces.
Okay. That means this place is now okay. I hope this means that we can make it to schedule. We're 12 hours behind schedule. I promise we won't practice witchcraft. It's 1885. You're not allowed to practice witchcraft here. How there? How there? Alright, we're ordering another shipment. It should arrive in the day. Lake full of fish. We'll make 1 more shipment of fish. Okay. Food-wise, I think I can take these guys down by 5. Oh, wrong button. Okay. I'm hoping that our coal efficiency is now okay. It seems like we're doing exactly the amount of coal that we're using, but just too little. Oh no. Alright, Book of Laws. Labor. Okay, we can get internal promotions. Factory inspectorates will promote 5 workers to engineers. Motivation will rise slightly. Or overseers. We get an overseer station. They'll increase efficiency by 15%. It will also increase strike rate. Both of these are bad. It'll be cheaper to get the workers though. We'll sort these guys for now. Later. Administration. We're going to... I think we need to go get the medical repatriation law.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Yay, medical repatriation. It's only a little oopie. Isn't that the whole point of witchcraft? It's like it's a small oopie to make the most efficient oopie. Okay. I need researchers to function to make this place function now, but then that means we're kind of fucked. Are they all the more engineers or workers? Okay. You guys need to go to Bold Hill. How far behind the construction are we? Only 3 hours behind schedule. Okay. Yeah, this place needs to be fully staffed, or these guys are gonna suffer. But now we should be okay for a lot of this stuff. I don't know when these workers are arriving. Yeah, now we're gonna now we only have to order workers. We can do internal promotions, we can do other stuff, but now we only have to order workers, then we can start a new building every time, or this every time, or that every time. And that will be available in 1 day and 6 hours, balls. Okay. Cookhouse, they can afford to lose an extra person. And I think we'll be okay.
All employees, report for work.
More workers. More workers. Only workers. Okay, while that's happening, I need... Okay, now we've got the steam core. We need to build a reloading station here. We can cancel these guys. It means that it'll go a lot faster. We're doing it. We're doing it. Factory Inspectorate. Engineer from the factory inspector has come to talk to you. I've got great news, boss. To celebrate the opening of our inspectorate, the company has sent us a shipment of fine tobacco. It's a red light in these times. It'll be nice to share it with the workers. Increase efficiency. No, I want to reduce strike list. Less strike. Tobacco? Great, a good puff is what I need. That's kind of them. See, look, I'm nice. I gave you guys tobacco. Please don't strike on me, Chatty. Last warning, you missed your milestone. Due to the difficulty of the task, they've agreed to give you one more chance. You have to meet all future milestones, no exception. Any delay, even the slightest, will result in termination. Fuck these guys. Is there another strike? Fuck's sake. Workers on a strike. Workers are angry and refuse to work. They shout about exploitation, the terrible working conditions, and deadly dangers they face daily. Raise the workplace thing above dangerous. Turn this back on. Still dangerous, and it needs... It's a toxic gas, that's the problem. I need 6... That's why I lost structural profiles earlier. Okay. Build as much of these as you can, and then we'll do our best to get the next stuff up. We need to order another bunch of people from Telegraph. Apparently they don't have enough... Yep. We have a little bit more wood.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
God damn it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this one this time from the company firing me. Alright. At least we can have the coal increase its manufacturingness. That's English. But yeah, at least that's a start. Okay. The next problem is motivation. I don't know how to increase that, and that's going to be the thing that really gets me. Foragers have reached Bold Hill. And it goes to these lost crates. Toxic gas concentration is going to rise even higher tomorrow as well. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, how am I meant to do any of this? Ah! Yeah, I think this one's going to be a loss. Okay, this one's obviously going to be a loss. Bloody workers. I think it's mostly my resource management failures on my end. Like, just not knowing exactly what things to prioritize first, where to go here, where to do that. But I've got a decent amount of stuff. Let's put this back on. Alright. Okay, this time my coal's going slightly up. At least it's something. Okay, my next plan is internal promotions. Workers can now be promoted to engineers. Let's see it. So the factory inspectors report we need to introduce constant supervision to speed up work. The old methods aren't good enough. We've seen enough cases of wastefulness and efficiency to convince us that all employees will benefit from direct supervision by engineers. If you put us in charge, motivation will rise. I'll think about it. Alright, these guys need it to be above dangerous. And then they'll work again. I can do this, which will be not enough unemployed workers, but still. Alright, let's put you at max. Increase efficiency. Let's... I need one more worker to unemployed, and I can get engineers, and then that increases my research. Then we should be fine. You. Max those out. Okay. Now I have one extra engineer. I just realised I have 5 engineers working at a pub. That would have solved me so many problems. Okay. But yeah, most of these guys are fine. We're getting in an hour more people arriving here. We got... Alright, we're taking the crates. I don't care, we're taking these crates. Wait. Let's go to that cargo convoy too. We've got deadlines to hit. Can't worry about this shit. Alright, transporters arrive for 14 more workers. Factory. Factory.
Please stow your tools.
Toxic gas concentrations rising tomorrow, and that's gonna really fuck me. Someone's injured drawing about, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know that I'm fucked going into this. I know I might as well like see the rest of it through, see if I can trigger any more events, but also, oh my god. How the hell are people meant to do? Are people doing this? They're expected to survive. Luke, right? Okay. I haven't even done round 1 this time. Are these yours? It appears this cargo is heading for Winterhome. It's a long way from here. The carrying part's crucial for proper restoration of the generator. It says they lost several crates on the way. Without them, the construction of the generator might be compromised. Fine, I'll be fucking nice. Okay. That means these guys don't need to go back. You can go to hunting grounds. Okay. Question is, now what? Labor, I can sign up for short shifts.
New rules are in place.
There, you guys happy? You get a shorter shift now. Okay. Days of home. We're giving this guy the parcel because he wanted things. Okay. We've done it. We did. At least we did level 1 before we died. Wherever it is. Hooray. Mysterious fainting. A few workers at the site passed out and fell into the machinery. Medics tried to save the mangled limbs, but had to amputate them. All victims were previously treated with drugs from the dispensary. Medics warned that these experimental medicines are sure to cause more damage if we keep using them. Fools. We'll do our best. Let's put you onto safety things. Okay. We're just doing our best, okay? We got this, but also, oh god. We got some people being sent home now. Use of Mammon, an abandoned site. Your first milestone is complete. Try to keep to the schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and the catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. You can spare the men, all the foragers to search these coordinates and recover what you can. We just said we should double our efforts, really? Oh god. I mean, you guys are right here, so let's send you to nature sculpture. Where's the site that they said about? Is it the one that I've just found, or... I don't know, never mind. Okay. For generous stuff, we need tower pumps and pressure valves. Tower pumps will force valves into the Earth when it's seen. So we need both of these things, but we get there when we get there. Okay. And we've got efficient gathering, finally. That took so long to get to. What are we doing next? Foundry means we need to do that to get steel composites. I'm not sure what should go for my next resource, because, scary. Alright, let's do the medical thing. Okay, so we can make a shorter shift length for the days where we've got weird gas stuff. Alright, move to nature sculpture. How much of these have we got? We're 16 hours behind schedule. We've got 10 of these that we require for the pressure valves, which I can. So that means I can build it once this is done, but I probably shouldn't. What can I order from this thing? Okay. Let's order 50 more workers, 1 more steam valve. Okay. We're gonna need that eventually, and then we can promote a bunch more of the workers. But then everyone will be happy. It's fine. Okay, new law. These guys wanted overseers.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
So, overseers employed here will constantly supervise nearby workplaces, increasing the efficiency, but also the discontent. Put 1 there. And then we need 5 still, but that'll be fine. Okay. Apparently you have 2 engineers available? What the hell happened here? Oh, damn it. Dispensary, we'll remove that by 1. We'll put you back up here. Alright, and then 1 person in here. An overseer station in the middle here, so we can increase production of the docks. I think where the best place to put it is. If I put it here, then it's just going to be over the houses. But if I put it here, it's... I think this is the best one because it will increase the docks. Like both of the extraction sites. Okay. These guys. They found a giant human statue. Ooh, a field kitchen. Okay. I think this is mostly fine. Ish, maybe, kind of. Alright, motivation has risen because we've done that thing, but also they kind of hate us. Evening service. Okay, frightened patient. Sorry, my local team has a problem. A man is refusing amputation even though gangrene starts to develop in the wound. He says he won't be a burden for his family, and it would be better for him if he dies so he can get compensation from the company. What was it? Well, he'll get compensated anyway. Boom. That's a lie, but who cares? Am I a bad person? Probably. Anyway. Alright, we need 50 steel to promote some more engineers.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
We also need 50 steel to start getting this stuff sorted. We're a day behind schedule. I don't think we'll be fine, but at least we're trying. Okay. Can't do anything at the field kitchen. Site 107. Yes. Okay, that's the one that they told us to go and scavenge. If I get 5 more engineers as soon as I can. Thank you, transport, for arriving. Then hopefully that means I can get something, get some more people sorted. So, pressure valves. We're gonna take all the people off of this work site. Actually, no, we're gonna keep people on this work site. We need to build 5, 6. Cool. Now, hopefully, we can do that to increase their safety. We'll do a shorter shift to start off with. And then hopefully everything else will fall into place. We're going to promote 5 of these people again, which will hopefully increase some of their stuff. And then we also need to get another 10 over here. Okay. Go. Okay, all of these places are safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, and okay, it's equal. We can't currently do anything of this one, so let's move these guys out. Let's put them over here. Then this will be our pool for promotion. Medical post research done. Nice. Max out this one. You said 5 of our engineers were promoted to workers. Oh, here we go. So reduce you by 1. Reduce you by 2. Okay. Hopefully this will kind of keep people a bit more motivated, but that's our issue. There's just no motivation. It's going to screw me so close. We're still 2 days behind schedule. We need to start building tower pumps. I think, okay, if we build the docks back up, that'll help us a bit. So what we'll do... How much is it to improve my docks? $20 steel, 60 wood. We're very close to that. Which is why we do that now. We're going to send workers... Resources cannot be reached at the moment, okay. I'm going to do this now. It means that this gets upgraded overnight. We get extra workers start getting stuff. And we're going to build another medical post because these guys are the last one. Hopefully this is all we need to get them to be a bit lenient, I guess, but I don't know. Alright, now with better docks, that means I can start trying to max out my gathering for steel a bit more. And then hopefully that means I can shift factory production to this side. A note of thanks. A note was left for the doctor who performed the amputation on the desperate patient. Thanks, I was in terrible pain and blinded by fear. Oh, it's this thing again. It's the one that we usually get when we save someone's life. Motivation, I wish it would have risen, but it didn't. Okay, labor forces. Okay, I can go for security outposts. Although discontent in nearby workstations and we get security outposts. Okay, I think this is the order route. Work standardization. People working in short shifts or work rested. If we plan their work carefully, we can use their full potential. I think I'm going for the security outposts. So armed overseers here and supervise nearby workplaces and keep an eye out for troublemakers. I think that makes sense. I like having armed supervisors. Alright, we'll explore this. We're taking everything to our camp. One day we get more engineers. Okay, let's take off 2 of you and let's put up here. Our engineering issue is not going to be so bad very soon. But for now, workers here. So let's get these armed stations even better. You guys aren't needed here anymore, so there. Alright. Trouble father. Sir, a worker will receive a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Bad news such as this may impact the morale of the crew. Should we redact the part about the sick daughter? Yes. We have no motivation anyway. Alright, security outposts have been built. Motivation has risen. Yay! 0 downsides! Alright. This. One more steam core. As many more workers as I can get. Again, 0 downsides. Can I get anything here that's better? Approach parts, okay. Now that I have these guys exploring a bit more, that could be the difference between me making it and not making it. How far behind am I? Still 2 days behind schedule, fuck. Okay, we have 4 of these and 7 of these. We've really built part of the first stage cost. So next one we need is the tower pumps, which we need to try and grind this up as much. These guys coming back have 5 more in 8 hours. So right now we've got 4. So if I get 1 more of these in the morning as fast as possible, then we should be fine. The foragers have returned to the city. We've got a bunch more stuff. We can disband them or send them to the plains. We're sending them to the plains. Foragers need to go to the hunting grounds. That's our food supply back.
Workers, get to your workplaces.
Okay. Can get another... Yeah, I can build another care thing. And now we max out. Other post, boom. And why not? Because it will just connect the entire thing around. Boom. Okay. We need 20 steel to build this next thing. And that should be all of it. Then we need to build the next generator tech, which is the foundry, I believe. No, tower pumps. Okay, that's 10. That's 10 of the thingies which are being built now. Going so slow. Ah. Stolen chemicals. Sir, a large amount of benzo, flammable solvent, was stolen from the stores. Overseers wants to look for it in the workers' quarters. Do it. Do it. Well, someone stole the stuff. We're investigating everyone. That's not just you guys. Jesus.
The shift is over. Please stow your tools.
Alright, our sick people are going down. We just need our food shortage sorted, and then we're good. Transport has arrived with 20 more workers. Nice. And there's another strike. Okay. Why are you guys striking? Or is that saying I have a strike risk? I think a strike risk. Okay. So out of Steam exchanges, building all the stuff. So we just need to have a lot more workers sent here. It's fine. Yeah, that's 50. Where's the game breaking? Where's the game breaking? No! Hang on. I'm gonna save now, just in case. It's fine for that. But then it wasn't fun. I'm very confused. It should be fine. One of the homeless people fell ill. Let's make them less homeless. Okay. Foragers have reached the hunting grounds. There's a few other places I can go to after this, but this should be fine for... Setting up camp. We got 10 hours to next food. Nice. Okay. Next law. Strike busting. To ensure all employees return to work, guards from security outposts will do harsh to strike instigators. Class segregation. Our employees serve the best in combinations who provide engineers special separate living quarters. and a penal colony. To maintain the necessary level of efficiency, convicts can be used as involuntary workers. We get a penal colony if we get convicts, which are available in the social class. They're cheap labor, and they only work when supervised by guards. All of these seem like a certain way to go. Let's start off with strike busting.
New company rules are in place.
I see zero downsides of this. Let's get more workers. Time to turn the screws in the sun ruling mob. Yeah!
All personnel, man your workplaces.
I don't know how to increase motivation, but I don't think that matters eventually. Alright, foragers now faster. Got it. Okay, next up is... I know we need the foundry, I also know we need to make these cheaper. There we go. Max workers. I don't know why that keeps glitching, I'm not sure if you guys can see that. It was just like flashing on the screen instead. Break the strike. Alright, so now we have more workers coming in. All of these are okay levels, I guess. Arson plot. So, the head overseer is here to report on a discovery an arson plot. Our people found bottles of benzol hidden in the workers' quarters. We arrested the suspects who confessed to plotting an assault on the overseers. However, we don't have a secure place to lock them up. What do you want us to do? We're going to build a prison. With 2 days to pass the law, we're gonna pass that law in 9 hours. Why won't this let me... Okay. Alright, then we get our food delivery in 1 hour. I think I'm going down a path, and I think I'm okay with it.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Alright. Build another tent. Two, three. Okay. We're almost there. We're only 3 days behind the schedule, which isn't too bad. It's still fucking annoying though. I don't know if we need any of the... we need more of those? Okay, we need 50 of the heart of the 50 of these for the heart of generator. And 50 of these. Seam exchanges. So I think that's the next we need to research, like ASAP. As soon as these are done, it's going to start getting a bit harder to get things sorted again. Book of Laws. Got a penal colony now.
Attention, regulations change.
Need 25 wood for that. Leasing convicts. So proper infrastructure has housed convicts in place. We can now request for them to be shipped from the homeland and put to work. Convicts are cheaper to maintain the workers and less prone to striking. I see zero downsides. After this last group of convicts comes in, we should be fine. Alright, so to do that... Yeah, penal colony is 25 wood. then that frees up the workers to go work in the factories or something instead. And we can promote the nice workers when we get 50 wood. Transporters arrive with 14 more workers. See? They'll love it. Oh, temperature's gonna start going down soon.
Man your workplaces.
Someone's striking. These guys. Strike. No strikes for you, Chatty. From one of the sir. People working in the deepest part of the shaft report rumbling sounds, slight tremors coming from below. They complain they're getting dizzy and from toxic fumes coming through the tracks. We might be forced to evacuate them quickly in case of an emergency. When we do this, we need safety equipment for both rescuers and the shaft crew. It will also protect workers from the fumes, improving workplace safety. Mind when we have enough resources. Okay, that's our next goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, how long to meet the penal colony? 40 still. Optimized materials have been researched. Hell yeah. These are 20% cheaper, which means they only cost 20 now, right? Yeah. Okay. Just need 15 more, and then we can get the penal colony. Wandering Hands. We want the discontent to rise slightly, so I don't care about the rest. So if someone's accused of stealing, we side with the person who's got my best thingy.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
Cancel one of these. Penal colony. There. And now we can order our convicts. Ordering 34 convicts. Nice. That's a factory and a half. I see 0 downsides. Penal colony has been established. Convicts kept in penal colony must be guarded by armed overseers in a nearby security outpost. Okay. Hang on, if I remove this one completely. Like that. And then we just need to build a second penal colony in time for other people to come in, and then we're fine. And everyone is working harder. Excellent. Okay, let's go over here.
Attention, get to work immediately.
Game is really bugging out whenever I do this stuff. Okay. This out. And as I think I said before, what I'm going to do is when I get enough steel after I get the next penal colony. It'll cost 40. That should be all of them housed. After that, I need to start working on getting more stuff sorted. Zero tolerance. So, the head overseer is here to discuss with you the expansion of the penal industry corporation. Look, workers love nothing more than to stir trouble. We could arrest the more rebellious ones for slacking off or minor theft, or whatever, and move them to penal colonies. They work more and eat less. I'm thinking how much it'll motivate the rest to behave. I'll have 2 days to pass up roundups. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Again, 0 downsides. Oh no! 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 I felt the scenario. It took too long to be a penal colony. I should have busted these strikes way faster. The end. You're fired. You've been warned about the consequences, and yet you failed to meet him on the milestone. You're fired and sent home on the first outbound ship. Your replacement is on the way. Let's hope it's one of the Titans industry. It'll take one to do the generation time. I tried my best. I tried my best. I swear, chat. Oh god, I have to come back to this. Yeah, I guess I have an option to come back to this game sometime later in the week. These last 2 DLCs are hard. Alright, so that says I've been streaming for 6 hours. I think it's time for me to pack it in for the day. Let's see who we got. First up priority is revenge raids. Do I need to go back into people? Emi and Kohaku are currently... Yeah, I never get to raid Kohaku back. I'm going to raid Koha. Emi I'm playing with later in the week, so that's us playing each other. And also mod, so yeah. Koha, Kootsaurus. Koha is doing a re-debut at the moment. They're going for their 3.0. I don't know the exact date of it, but we'll see it when we see it. We like it hard. Exactly. So we're going to make it even harder. So that's all of my raid messages. Chat. Thank you so much for being here for the day. I really hope that you enjoyed this. We're going to be raiding as people playing Supermarket together, so I hope you have a good time there. And yeah, it's Koha, who we love Koha, we love Emi, and we're gonna go raid them. Unfortunately, I can only raid one person, unless someone suddenly raids me in like 5 seconds and I can send the raid to the other direction. But that is also very mean because, you know, it makes people feel less special. Anyway, please give your best, please drop the attack messages, and I will see you on Thursday. I'll see you on Thursday for I think I'm playing The Last of Star Wars Outlaws. Or you can go look at the Discord or my socials for earlier times from that. I'm sure that you'll probably find all that anyway. Tomorrow is bingo night, or web fishing. I don't actually know what the whole plan is there. I think it's bingo and then web fishing if we can't find the bingo website. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye bye. Have